Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Episode 224. Slowly getting up there. Let me just make sure my stream's all running fine because, yeah, it's not easy. Especially when you got two of them on the go. Two different streams, one vertical and one horizontal. Yeah, hopefully everything's going to be good. Bear with me. Right then, that's them two done. Let's hop on for a bit and do what we can. But yeah, man, I do appreciate anybody who stops by, drops a like, hits that subscribe button, man. You'll make my day. Right then. Everything looks average. Let's get moving. Let's see what we can do. Could do with changing this real quick. Yo, what's up, Pop? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. How you doing, man? Just working on this realm that we've been working on for the last 10 months. I want me to quickly show you what I've been up to. You might have already seen it, to be honest, but I've been putting in a lot of work in this area. It's the spawn area. If you look at the coordinates, I'm very close to 0, 0. 0, 0 is actually that beacon that you can see there, that line going up. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to, man. I've been spending quite a lot of time on this one area, though, to be honest. I appreciate you stopping by. Let me just get this last little bit done. I don't like flying away from something that's not finished when I'm already standing there with the materials to do it. It really drives me insane. We got that part. There you go, looks alright. I think that's set up at this point. That's alright, that's done. I've got this balcony I need to do, man. Yo, what's up, man? I appreciate that, Viviana. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. That's so kind of you. This is what I've been working on. This is the build I've been working on. This is the area I've been working on, to be honest. Spawn area is just down here. Just under here. I'm trying to build a bunch of gems which are going up on certain heights. I'm trying to get all the heights on the right level so they're at the right distance from each other, which is difficult, man. I appreciate that, Viviana. That's sweet of you to say. I've actually got a playlist on my channel. You could actually watch every episode. I mean, we're on episode 224 at the moment. And yeah, I think in the playlist though, there's like, I think it's up to like 150. I need to add a few more videos to the playlist, to be honest, but all the episodes of the streams where every block, I mean everything, every little thing you see, like every block I'm touching, like I've placed everything like by myself, literally. Everything you see here, it's kind of my work, and I do have people who play on the server and help me out a lot and help me do other jobs and stuff. Like my friend's base is over there. He doesn't really play that much, but hopefully one day he'll come back on and do something with the area. If not, then by the time that I get to that area, I'll try and do something myself. But yeah, we're trying to terraform as well. Like you see now, we've got this water here. I'm trying to fill it in with sand. I mean, that's took me a long time just to get it that far. I mean, you could actually see, like, a long time ago, like, the ocean here, like, literally came up to about where I'm standing now. And all that has been filled in with sand and stuff, and just hasn't just been covered up either, you know what I mean? It's literally just been filled with sand, which is takes forever, man. Yeah, what's up, Grayson? Welcome back. But yeah, you can see how deep it is, so it's going to take a lot of sand to actually continue with that. I do have a desert nearby, which I'm using, which has been really helping me out. But we also have a mountain over here that we've been pushing back, and as you can see, it's, I mean, look how much has been already taken back. I mean, there's a lot of work been done here by my friend Scopes and my friend Slade. Slade's been really going to town on it recently. You wouldn't believe it, but this mountain here that you see actually was right up against that building. That's Scopes' base right there. But literally, as you walk here, like, this was going into a cave, into basically that mountain. That's how far it's been pushed back. That's one of the most craziest things. That's a bit more impressive than the actual building over there, to be honest. How much work has just gone into pushing all this back. This mountain is... That's probably more impressive than that building. I'm not even joking. It's crazy. But yeah, there's a lot more work to be done over here, though. We've got a lot of trees to take down and more mountains and stuff to push down. It's going to take a long time, but we've got beacons in place which are going to help us out. That used to be the old inverted dream skin that I used to use back when I first started streaming. Back in the COVID days, back in the 2020 era, man, when I used to watch a lot of Dream and that. Still do a bit, man. Still watch what he puts on there, man. It's good that he's been uploading again recently, man. It's good to see it. It's a shame about all the drama and stuff that's, you know, going on with everybody, but life, that's just normal in life, I guess, a bit of drama. But yeah, I'm just going to continue working on this build, this area, and eventually span outwards and try and put some more buildings in there, which I don't think that'll be as good as this one, to be honest. I really am, to be honest, I've really tried my hardest and exceeded any type of limitations I ever thought I had when it comes to this place. It's not even that, like, mad. It's not even that crazy. I mean, I feel bad that I've covered up all the lights on the floor, because you see the lights, man. These lights are like, they're one of the most annoying parts to do. You have to compensate for them lights. You have to literally make the floors 3 thick just for these lights that end up on the ceiling as well. Like, doubles up in it, so you got them on the floor and the ceiling. But I like to put a piece of glass there in between because I think it looks a bit better. Thank you, Grayson. I appreciate that, man. You're munching ice cream. Yeah, ice cream's alright, man. I prefer ice cream to ice lolls. I don't know, my family like to get ice lolls and I don't really eat them, to be honest. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this, man. Keep working on it, make sure everything's all in order before I move on. I think it's like that. But yeah, it's just patterns. I just like doing patterns and stuff. It really is just, I mean, to be fair, see how that's there like that and it's coming around too thick. I should do that in the ceiling as well to complement it. This part, it becomes too thick here. This one's a bit... Yeah, I should just probably do that. Probably look better. See how it is too thick. That's what it is, man. It's just patterns and symmetry. But yeah, it has taken me a long time to just not even farm the materials. I don't like outgoingly farm the materials besides clay. There's Slade, man. Boom, boom. Good morning, man. How you doing? Is it morning for you? No, it's like 8:30 for me, man. It's late. It's night time near enough. Night time near enough for me. I've got to do some little style going across here. Don't try and do something in here to make it look better. At the moment it looks alright, but I don't know. But I think I've done all them, all these things now. Hang on. Can I get through here? Come on, come on. There we go. I think I've done all these on the top, man. How you doing, nice Slade, man? You hopping on to come and help me out? Help out this old man. Yeah, I've still got a few I need to do, but I've done most of them. It's looking like. Yeah, sweet, man. You have to let me know when them shulker boxes are filled up, and I'll come and collect and sort them. There's tons of them, to be honest. I'd come over and help, and I'm just really like going to town on this building lately, like trying to work out what direction it's gonna go in. Trying to get these balconies done now. Like these balconies are something I need to get done today. Could do with doing stuff on the inside as well. Ah, your cat's sleeping with you. I do like cats. I mean, cats are nice animals. I just... I would have a cat if, you know, if I lived in my own place, but I don't really live in my own place, to be fair. Live with family and stuff, so... Some are nice, some are mean. Some are nice, some are mean. Right, I've got to try and work out what I did here, man. I definitely did something here. Yeah, I'll probably sleep, man. I'll come and set up some golems for you over there if you need, man. Trust me, they won't die. I promise you they won't die. It's all good, man. I mean, it's just the pumpkins, man. I need to start making a few farms, more farms underground, and start doing stuff, man. Like, I don't really have a massive supply of pumpkins coming in, but we do have a few lying around. Trying to look to see if I've missed any, and best way to do it is to just go around with the torches, and good to actually look at this and see what we did here. Cat just woke up. Cat's probably on a munch. Probably wants feeding, trust me. Cats always want food. The only reason I'm doubling that is because it's on the floor as well, so. The music, what music? What music? The music in the game. What music? I can't hear music. And cats are always, what's it called? They are always hungry. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Tickled me for a minute. I thought that you could hear music in the game, like on my stream and that, but I don't have any of the music playing, I'm sure. It's kind of dead. Yeah, I would like to have the music playing sometimes, but if sadly you get copyrighted for it, man. It's just it's balls. It's honestly balls. It's horrible, stressful, mate. I do like some of the little Minecraft tunes. It's nostalgic, and it's like I can play some of them on guitars, man. Like on my guitar, but it's a bit eh. What's up, Grayson? Yeah, it's probably one of the servers that's not busy at the moment. You know what I mean? For some reason, this tickling me. See how there's not well, there is a 2 there, isn't there? What? Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's like that. That's how it is. That don't look too bad like that. I mean, look. Gives it a bit of panache. Just trying to work out what this little pattern I'm going to try and do on the inside is. I don't know if I am going to do one, but just give it some more character to the walls and that. I hate it looking bland, man. I hate it looking bland. So I might have to come out one more here, like, You know what I mean? Like, don't really want to, but nah. I don't know why, but I really like cobblestone as a trim, man. It looks good. It does look good. I don't know why, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna like it doing that to the staircase. It's a bit tight. Yeah, you guys have Mother's Day on a different day to us, to be honest. I'm from UK, innit, and we had Mother's Day a few weeks ago. So, yeah, we definitely have it on different days. I'm looking at this thinking, what the hell? What should I do? Try and do some pattern with it, make it look schwanky. But the thing is, I got it there, but I ain't got it at the top. Well, I could have it at the top. But it'd look mank, because it's like there's a gap. You know what I mean? Wouldn't look right. Nah, it'd look crap. Wouldn't look right. Because of that one there. So we can't do that. Gotta leave the top showing. But we could do that though. Maybe I could add pillars. Possibly. I mean, I could do that like that so it's the same tone as that. But it just still doesn't quite look right because of it. I don't know. I don't have to do stairs like that all the time, but it does look good. And I could even get rid of this if I had to. So I've got to do something and cover them little bits up with the cobblestone, see it? Got to do something to tidy that mess up. Let me go outside a second and have a look. Yeah, what's up, Rachel? Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just working on this build still. Just trying my best to make it look alright. I'll say that don't look bad. That was an accident and it looks good. Still not sure though about this part. I'll break some stuff to make some omelettes. Well, you know the saying. If that's gonna do something like that, I've gotta do that. And if I was to break that, you can see it, can't you? Minecraft 2. Minecraft 2, mate. Poof. I don't think Minecraft 2 will come out. It won't be Minecraft. Will just be forever updates, man. In the YouTube chat. You're playing Minecraft too? How are you playing Minecraft too? Yeah, sweet for letting me know about that, Slade. I would have missed that. Because I've got 2 streams open at the minute. I've got the horizontal and the vertical one, and on the vertical one, I can sometimes miss it. Oh, you're playing Minecraft too? I understand. That's what you mean. I might replace her. No, I might break them. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, Minecraft 2, I don't know if that's ever gonna come out, man. And I'll just keep it as this now. Just implement updates over time. I think Java's a bit sketchy. I think Java's like, I don't know, because Java's ran on an old, like it's basically JavaScript in it. I feel like that will need a new system one day. Yeah, I'm okay with Redstone, Grayson. I'm not too bad, but to be fair, I don't really mess around with Redstone too much because, I mean, I'll do it with a few farms and stuff, but I don't really do too many like Redstone contraptions here and there. I mean, I will one day, but it's hard incorporating something like a big redstone machine that you have to hide all the stuff when you're building something like this. You'd have to make the floor super thick and stuff, and make the walls like 5 thick, just so you can have a little corridor inside a wall where you can do all the system and that. So yeah, would be good though. I could do the what's it called? Crafting table real quick. Craft some of them things. Just want to see what it looks like. Probably don't look that good. Looking. My problem is the top part there. It's like it's not symmetrical. And there's one way I could actually fix it. That'd be to raise the floor. Again, if I raise the floor, I can make it right. But I'd have to just raise this floor. It's gonna change a bit of it though. Raise it to here. It's annoying. Don't want to have to change the floor. It ain't that bad. I've just got to raise it, but this is like the perfect height. I mean, I could raise this one more. Nah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, can do. Yeah, I've got to do something with that floor, man. Because all these are actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Should have went to a crafting table. Ouch. Literally got not a single tool on my hotbar. What the hell? What? Yeah, I don't know bad. Can't have them though in line with it. It's too much brick, if you know what I mean. Go around smacking all these like this though and just replacing them like this. Then running round. But it'll look a lot better. And let me have a look what it looks like on the outside. But them stone things there, them things there could be a nose. Could be a problem. Actually, it don't look too bad. It looks like some type of design, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Silent? Yeah, I do remember you, bro. How you doing? I remember your old world you played on when I sent you those screenshots. Yeah, I do. I do remember what you was doing, man. You still been working on it, bro. If I use a cauldron, you could put leaves on top. Cauldron? And leaves on top. That's clever, that is. That's like a plant, isn't it? The thing is, though, cauldrons, I don't know. Did I see your joke? Cauldrons are a bit, not expensive, but I don't know, they're a nice something you can interact with, I think, and it might cause a bit of lag. You'd rather be bricked up than no brick. That's what it is, man. You've gotta have the bricks, man. Gotta have the materials. If you ain't got the materials, then no build. Nothing. Nothing at all. Mud Hut 2.0. No, I just got it back. Yeah, so there. Ah, yeah, you figured out how to transfer it. Nice. To be fair, man, I've never actually tried to transfer a world from console to console and stuff. I really haven't. Look what it looks like from out here. Yeah, that gives it a nice touch. That does. It gives it a nice touch. Well, yeah, that's how I'd probably do it. You know, just you use cloud storage. If it's on a cloud, then you're fine. Really, it just like syncs up with any device that you're playing on. That's why it's good to have everything in a cloud. It is expensive though. I ain't gonna lie. I should probably change these to cobblestone as well to match that one. I think. Yeah. Then we've got the free trifecta of materials. We've got stone bricks. We've got clay stone bricks. Well, clay bricks, and then we've got cobblestone. With a little bit of chiseled, actually. So it should be like this. because the trim next to it can't be. That's what it's like. It's like, see, it's like the reason I have cobblestone is because when I have the trim there, it's like you can't really have it the same material. It just don't work as well. Bit tight, that is. But yeah, man, how's that world going silent? You still working on it, bro? May as well demolish this part now and just replace it as I go along. See this part there? This part ain't too bad. Do need to change that one though. And that one. And that one. Change a few of these. That one. The light makes it look like there isn't one there, but when there's a light there, I just class it as the stone in it. I can't really make it anything else. It has to be the light. Don't look too shabby. Right, let's go then. It's gonna need a lot of cobblestone. Yo, what's up, Grayson? How you doing, man? Yo, what's up, Patricia? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Let me just quickly change that thing there. There it is. Moved it a bit some more center so people can see. Thank you for the sub, Patricia. I wanted to quickly show you what I've been up to. I've been working on this build for about... I'd say I've been working on it for about 10 months now. Not finished yet, that's the roof right there, as you can see. I appreciate the sub, I really do, it means a lot to me. I'm trying to really work on this area, to be honest, and I've got lots of stuff to do in these plots as well. Once I've got some buildings in those plots as well, I really do think it'll be something, it'll look good. And I don't know if I'm going to try and do this, but if I do build a building, see these plots, if I do build buildings in there, yeah, I might try and connect them somehow, and then see this part over here, I'll probably have some type of bridge going over the trees, connecting to the next building, which would be good if I could do that. But I don't want to overshadow the building, you know what I mean? I don't want to cover it up too much. Otherwise I could be in trouble. There's a few other buildings that a few of my friends have built, but yeah, man. Can't say they've like been this ambitious with it as I have, to be fair. You're gonna work on that small part? Yeah, man. Sweet. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing over here, man. With what I'm doing on this level. And then I'm gonna have to put a load of torches down on them parts that I was doing outside. But am I doing this like this? I don't know if I'm actually gonna do this part like this, I don't know. I mean, I could. But that part, this part wouldn't work. I can't do it with this one. I can't do it with that part. Gotta do is put something else here. Don't know what, but I've got to put something else here. That has to curve around. These ones might be alright to do, like, but that one, I need space. I might put an armor statue there. You know what I mean? Like, decoration or something. How do you send a screenshot? How do you send a screenshot? I'm not sure, to be fair. I mean, I use Discord mainly. I mean, I wouldn't know how to explain it, to be honest. I'm not very good at describing things. one of the things you can do is, if you've got like a YouTube channel, is you could always upload your screenshots to your community tab, and then once you've uploaded it, you could just let me know, and I'll go and check out your channel and see the screenshots. That's one of the best ways to do it. That is if you have a channel. Yeah, it's just gonna go up. Yeah, this one's gonna go up, and it, bang bang. We're gonna go start here like this. No, hang on. Do the same as I've done there. Go around. Then I could have like the armor frame there instead. Yeah, something like that. Get off me horse. Some materials I'm not even going to use at the minute, so I may as well offload them for a second. I'm going to sleep again real quick, Slade. Ah, there you go. I just thought, I saw it because it was night time, and I was like, yeah, probably best to do it now. Seems like too much cobblestone to me, man. I don't know. It does. Seems like too much cobblestone. Maybe it's because the bomb's not there, I don't know. I don't have to do the same design all the time, do I? That's probably what pickled me a bit there. Why did I break it? That's the one I need to break. That's doesn't look good with the other one, does it? I don't like it when they double up like that. I might not do them in here. Too much cobblestone. It's way too much cobblestone. Having an armor statue there would be a really good thing to do as well. Because of the it's because of the outside, man. Because of like the outside, I've got to adhere to this type of like style, and it works. But does it? It looks better like that, to be honest, without them extra pillars that was doing. A lot better without them. That looks like a bit meh. It don't look too good either, does it? No, it don't. It looks shit. That looks better. No, you don't. Yeah, that's difficult then. Just trying to work out this, to be honest. Maybe if I do these, you know what? I've got an idea. Probably just use them, to be fair, bro. I try not to use them like stupidly, but just use it. Just a lot of the coal will probably just get thrown in ovens and stuff. I mean, it's all good hoarding stuff and saving up, but you know, eventually you set yourself up for somebody just coming along and just taking all of it one day. You know what I mean? All right, Grayson, man. Catch you later, dude. Have a good evening, mate. Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime, man. Hopefully, you can work it out, though, man. How to you know, just show me some of the stuff that you've been building and that, man. Be interesting to see what you do. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, to be fair, man. Little community build. Would be a good idea. I mean, I don't think that looks too bad, to be fair. I mean, there is a lot of stuff here and there that I just don't really care about, and then there is stuff that I do care about, but not enough to be like so worried if people do use it. You know what I mean? It's there for people to use at the end of the day. True, mossy stuff would be good. I mean, I could probably try and do something with some mossy cobblestone and that, but it's just I feel like that would be better off in lower areas, closer to the ground, or in water, something in water. Yeah, yeah, that's literally as I said it, man. Slade was thinking exactly the same thing, man. I mean, water will go well with because that isn't like somewhere you would see moss within water. Trying some little designs out, see which one I like better out of any of them. I think the other one over there is probably best. I do like that one though because it's kind of on level with it. See how it's like on level with it all. Yeah, I might do that one instead. Have that there like that. Just trying designs, man. I mean, what else can I do? Looks alright like that though, to be fair. My problem is though is this coming up to there and it just don't look that good. I mean, it don't look bad, but yeah. Well, that's where all the dirt is, where? Oh yeah, like for the moss, yeah, for the moss build up, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think that's like a whole different skill level though when you start building with mossy stuff. It really ain't easy. You have to be pretty skilled with it. You've got to be good at natural type of builds, and I don't know if you've ever seen me build anything natural besides those trees, but they still look pretty more. them trees are probably the only thing that I've ever tried to build that look natural, but they still look like they've been 3D printed from a factory in like a Temu factory or something, just printing them off. Cheaply made. $0.20 a tree. That's expensive, that is, mate. Best I can do is half a cent. Even that's at a push. I don't think that looks too bad. It could look crap, it could look worse, it could look better, but that's the best it's going to be for now. See, I've got this part here. Can I have that part here as well? Like, I'm sure I can. Boom. So you have two armor stands just chilling there like that on each corner. That'd be sick, that will. Like, these are basically bedrooms, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like I've got the place where I'm going to put the bed. I'm going to put another bed here. Like, this will be another bed area where someone sleeps. This is like a two bedroomed house, so this one. Could have like another bed here, like. And then you've got your armor stand there, your armor stand there, your armor stand over there. That'll be sick. It'll look good. I mean, that will actually look pretty banging. Know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Pink Sounds? How you doing, man? Or Punk Sounds? What's good, man? Try mixing in tough and andesite. You know something? I've not actually I've never built with andesite or tough or anything like that, but to be fair, since tough has had the new tough bricks, it does look like something I'd like to use. Thanks for stopping by again though, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I have a little bit, man. I have a little bit of what's it called? Hang on. Bear with me, Slade. Where you gone? Ah, yeah, I still heard him though. Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I'm gonna build with like andesite and stuff, I'd need to keep farming for a very long time, because when it came to this building, the amount of stone and the amount of cobblestone and the amount of like glass And the amount of lanterns and the amount of materials, like, I mean, smooth stone as well, amount of this stuff that has gone into this building. If I was to, like, do something like with andesite like this, try and put andesite in the mix, granite in the mix, I would not have enough materials for this build for years. I'd be farming for years for something on this level, on this scale. If I ever do an andesite building or something with granite and stuff or tough, I'd probably do something a lot smaller because I'd be realistic about it. I wouldn't want to burn myself out trying to do something like this out of tough and andesite. Would be a nice idea though and a nice build, but yeah, wouldn't be easy. Wouldn't be easy at all. It would take me forever, to be honest. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying it's amazing. To be fair, I'm having a hard time at this point now. I'm really trying to work out what I'm going to do to start detailing the inside. I finally got these 4 areas done almost. Just got to finish a few things off. Places. Yeah, that is it, man. Art is best when it's not rushed and it's done at a comfortable pace. If you feel like you have to rush things and just get it done as quick as possible, then it really does have it take its toll on the piece of work. I mean, I play music a lot of the time. Like in my spare time, I at least play guitar for about 2 hours a day every day, and without fail, man. Well, if the weather's good, if the weather's not that good, man, and my hand feels a bit stiff, then sometimes I have a day off in it, but I do like playing my guitar. I will say one thing about music. It's not about speed, it's about solid rhythm. Having like a solid lock on with the rhythm, man. If you're locked in with the rhythm, anything will sound good. Whereas you could be the fastest player in the world, but if you're not locked into a tempo, then it'll sound like mud. I used to play guitar from time to time on the streams, but it messed with my algorithm a bit, I think. I'm not sure how this one goes. I think it's like that though, to be honest. Lanterns? Have I got a couple of lanterns I can slap down on here? Yeah, I did it past them, what's it called in it, man? Did it past the point where it'd be like kind of exclusive content where it wouldn't record onto my stream as much. But I don't know, man. It's completely different to play guitar just chilling and then play it in front of people. It's mad. It's like, I don't know. You have to be on it, man. You can't just be sloppy and just dabble. But the thing is, you try too hard, and then you end up making mistakes. So it's like, damn, it's pretty stressful. You're better off whenever you play in front of people. Like there's things that guitar players can do which really causes them problems, and some people who are good at guitar, they'll tend to like start playing and they'll just do something really fast and start shredding straight away just to be like, yo, look what I can do. But if you do that in the first couple of minutes of playing guitar for somebody, once you've done all that, all that fast playing, what are you gonna do after that? What are you going to do to impress them after that? Because I've already seen you, like, go up and down the fretboard lightning fast. I want to hear some tune, some rhythm, some beat. And that's it, man. You have to just take your time and ease into it, man. I appreciate that, punk sounds, man. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if what is it? Punk or pink? I feel bad. Getting it wrong, possibly. think it looks better without the pillars like I've done on the outside. The walls look better having the pillars on the inside here. It'd be too much, man. It'd just make it look a bit. I'd start wearing the style out too much, and if I start doing that, then it'll start to not look good. It'll just look too samey. Some chiseled stone here if I've got it. Gonna have a armor stand there, and I might put like a lantern coming down, but I might have to. I don't know what I'll put down there with the lantern on. Like something like, I don't know. I probably won't do that. I might do it like this. I don't know. That's just a test run. That ain't 100%. I might change that in time. Changing all this part's going to be annoying as well. Doing all that little pattern on the roof. I might just go across like that with that, to be honest. Yeah, I heard. I was watching IBX Toycat and I saw that apparently the next drop is going to be the vibrant visuals, 100%. Apparently, that's what he's saying anyway. So hopefully that is the case. Making food, so I'm lurking in a bit, but also in your solar world. Yeah, man. No worries. What are you cooking? Yeah, you want me to be honest? I'm going to be really honest with you. Like, I feel as if the owners of Minecraft, like the actual owners of it, the people who have the most shareholders, yeah? I don't know if it's Microsoft, I don't know if it's another underlying entity that I don't know about, but let's put it this way. If you owned Minecraft, you had the contract, you had the percentage that controlled the company, and you was looking at the whole gaming industry that's out there at the moment, you have some diamond and a half in your hand, that contract, just for Minecraft. Minecraft is the... I can't... Tell me another game out there that can compete with Minecraft based on what it's doing here, what we do. I mean, nothing. Nothing can really compete with a block game like this. It's dominated, it's for all ages. You don't get a game which is for all ages like that often. They've got a diamond in their possession. If I was them, man, I'd be updating the crap out of this, trying to put as much effort into it as possible. But you'd have to have a slow roadmap. You wouldn't be able to just do it all instantaneously. You'd have to drip it, you know, drip out the updates slowly, because there's only so much they're going to be able to do to this until they've like capped out and maxed it, you know what I mean? There will come a time where there's just not much else you can do to the game, you know. Yeah, what's up, Grayson, man? Welcome back. Mojang crazy. Yeah, chicken chips, pasta with peas and bread. Sounds alright, man. Chicken. I had chicken today, to be honest. I also had a pizza. I had a Sunday roast. I didn't look a Sunday dinner, but I didn't really eat all of the didn't really eat it all, to be fair, man. I had it too early. I mean, I don't know what else they can put in here, though, really. I mean, there's what they should do, what Minecraft could do, is they could look at Terraria. They could look at Terraria and see all the stuff that's in Terraria and start thinking about stuff like that. I mean, on Terraria, I don't know if you've ever played Terraria, but see how we've got an elytra here and all we can do is glide. On Terraria, you can actually find wings. like angel wings and demon wings and stuff. You know what I mean? And you say if you held the button, you'd literally fly up into the air for about 3 or 4 or 5 seconds, and then you'd glide down slowly. But certain different wings allowed you to literally fly up for longer. And I think some of the best ones were like demon wings, like the when I was playing. I think you had like you could fly for like 10 seconds or something, and you could get really high and go up to the upper lands. I play Bedrock. I've always played Bedrock, man. But I feel as if Minecraft and Mojang and whatnot could always take a page out of Terraria's book. 100%. Mm, the thing is as well with a game like this, to change a lot and to do massive overhauls, you're gonna have to play with a lot of code. Like old code. I'm talking code which is like 10 years old, probably, that they don't even want to mess around with. And it's just, I mean, when AI starts being fully developed, then they can just utilize AI to do all this coding for them, and then bug fix it, and then patch it, and then test it, and then they can just sit there twiddling their thumbs. Like, that's how everything's going to go in the future, it seems. AI is just going to take care of everything while we just supervise it doing it. Yeah. I think I did once upon a time, but I haven't got one right now. I don't even know where they are, to be fair. I haven't found that Cinenax a lot in a long time. Well, that's it. That's why they've got such an extensive team now. This Minecraft only started with like a team of 15 people. Now there's like, have you seen the end credits? The end credits go on for about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Yeah, you have to breed it. I ain't got a clue, man. Might have been a different tone of blue that I got. One was like a light blue pink. I remember. Light blue with pink hands. Well, I don't think we're gonna get the happy gas for a minute. I don't know what's going on with the happy gas. I mean, they've got it in the beta at the moment, but I don't know. I reckon it's probably buggy as hell, man. But I'm happy that I'm happy that the ghast is getting something. I mean, could we have even asked for any more from the ghast? I mean, nobody expected that update. I feel like when modders do stuff like that, though, they do it, and yeah, it's gonna work. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna work. They put the code in the game, and boom, it's there. You can do it. You can, like, I don't know, do whatever you can do with it. And then I don't think they actually put into account all the little other errors that could be possibly created from, the extra code that's been added. I mean, some of them know what they're doing, don't get me wrong, but there's just so many things that you'd have to rewrite and stuff, that somewhere along the lines there's going to be a bug or some issue, some type of error. I think the reason it takes like these developers so long is because they have to pass a certification testing with like all these companies like Sony and Microsoft, and if they don't pass it, then the game can't get released. If it doesn't get that certification, it means the game, like if it fails certification, it classes it as too buggy. and it goes back to the devs, and they have to go over the bugs that have been found and deal with it. I remember it a long time ago because I used to play Minecraft back in 2011, 2012 and that. And when updates were coming out, I used to always like listen out for them. I used to be online looking on the internet to see when the updates were going to drop. I genuinely used to be like that. I was that sweaty. Yeah, I remember Cyberpunk was a mess when it first released. I honestly don't. I feel like it's illegal for games to actually like. It should be illegal for games to drop like that. It's a piss take. How long was that game in development for as well? That game. That's what I worry about GTA 6, man. That's why I don't mind if they put it back for a long time. Just get it right, man. We don't want no bugs, man. Yeah, like 10 years. That's what I mean, man. Rockstar better do it right. Rockstar better do it right. I'm not even playing. You know what's crazy though, man? I mean, there's been so many like GTA clone style games that they've tried to make, but how come none of them have done as good, man? I mean, tell me a game like GTA 5 that's been exceptionally good, where it's had a real good online multiplayer mode and it's had a huge community that it's outlasted just the span of the actual story mode. I mean, I can't think of too many, man. Red Dead, I mean, it's just another Rockstar game though, isn't it? It's a shame that they stopped doing updates for Red Dead, but you want to know something, man? It's good. It's good that they did that, to be fair, because it tells me that they're probably just going to start focusing on Red Dead 3 from that point on now. I don't think they'll ever go to actually implementing huge amounts of new content to Red Dead 2. I think they already bled GTA dry. Probably will for a little bit, but I don't think they're going to take it down that path, man. I feel like the Red Dead Redemption team's a little bit more honourable. They have high honour, not low honour, like the GTA devs have. The GTA 6, well, the GTA devs have got low honour. They sell out and try and make as much money as they can from their game for as long as they can. Hopefully the Red Dead's Redemption team have a bit more honour. High honour, whatever it's called. The thing is though, you want me to tell you what the worst part about it is, yeah? All this money that's going into GTA 6, I'm telling you now, it's not going towards like development of how making the game better. It's paying all these superstars that are going to be a part of it. Did you hear that Joe Rogan was going to apparently have a podcast on the radio in GTA? How much do you reckon they paid him for that? So apparently Joe Rogan's going to be like, you know, one of these new radio voices, you know what I mean? How sick is that going to be? If that's true, what I've heard. But think how much they would have had to have paid him, man. Joe Rogan don't need no money. He's rich. He's beyond rich. So, just think about it, man. They must have paid him a lot of money for that. I'm not sure how I did that part now, I'm pickled. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's expensive for stuff like that now, because with all this, like, with all the Google cars and with all the, you know, Google Earth stuff and stuff. You know, when they're driving around and they just take pictures of stuff. That's all they use nowadays. They're literally all they use. And I'm sure with 5G, you know, these 5G poles and stuff, I'm sure that pings out like a sonar, which can just like which can just map out the landscape, like in like fraction to fraction. You know what I mean? It's crazy what the technology's like nowadays. It's like they already have that data near enough. Manually placed everything. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I like to think it's going to be like the money's going to have gone to actually developing the game for a long time, but I really do think a lot of the music that's going to be on there, a lot of the licenses of cars and whatnot, if they actually have to pay any type of license fees, that's gonna be something. What else, man? What have I done here? Which one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, I see what I did. I see what I did. No, no, I know. I know there's no real brand cars in it, but it's like they still use the cars. You know what I mean? They still use those cars. They still, they still use it. I'm sure they have put money aside for any type of lawsuits they might come across as well. Let's say if any of these companies, of these car manufacturers, or you know anybody who's got a quarrel with it. I mean, there was one dude from the Florida, like Florida Joker or something, can it? And he was trying to get a lawsuit on him because of they used the likeness of his character or something like that. You know what I mean? So they don't care of a few lawsuits, man. They'll go to court, man. They've got the best lawyers in the game. They've been told by their lawyers that if they're gonna win before they even go to court with people, they know what they can do and get away with. But I do feel as if I don't know if they do, but I feel as if like they've probably paid something to the manufacturers at least because they're using the likeness of the cars. I know it's not like the actual badge, but that's like me, like that's like me, like writing a song, but like doing exactly the same, playing the exact same song, but like just naming it something I've done. Oh yeah, I'm hoping the off-roading's gonna be nice. I do. I used to love going on the Sanchez, like trying to climb up Mount Chiliad back in the day. I used to love doing that type of stuff. Even on GTA San Andreas back in the day, I used to love doing that type of stuff. There'd be nothing better than finding a Sanchez. You found a Sanchez on San Andreas back in the day and you was buzzing. You were so happy. You knew you were about to go to the top of the mountain. Hmm. I hope the handling of the cars is good and I hope you can tune the cars properly. Like I hope you can tune them for drifting and stuff so you can get people like tandeming and stuff. I think that'd look good. I mean, there was supposed to be animals in GTA. In GTA, what's it called? I know. GTA 5, but I didn't see all that many. I never really ever used to see that many. Well, we had Chop in it back in the day with what's his name? I can't even remember his name now. Jesus. But yeah, you had Chop. Franklin, yeah, Franklin, as if I forgot his name, man. Yeah, It would, but imagine if you're walking down the road on line mode and someone just come and tarmacs your dog. Get out your car. Well, the guy gets out his car, looks under his car, and it's like, mate, it's flat as a card. Yeah. You want to know what a game I'm actually? Well, you know a game that I'm looking forward to. Mafia, the old country. That game looks good. That game looks like it could be promising. I do like the Mafia franchise. I really do. Mafia 1 was a special game for me back on PlayStation 1. No, PlayStation 2, sorry. Yeah, it was a special game for me. I used to love that game. But yeah, GTA 6 will be a good game. It's going to be in development for years after it comes out. We all know that as well. It's not going to like just drop and then stay like that. It's always going to be slowly transforming each year, each month. And the devs are probably going to do their best to listen to them. But it's just, they need to make it so that if you have money and you want to just buy everything with shark cards, they need to make it so you just don't complete the game still. So people out there are like, yeah, they'll buy everything because they'll have the nicest stuff and stuff, but you need to actually get to somewhere, get to a certain level before you can actually acquire it or you can buy it. I know it was like that back in the day, but yeah. Everything seemed a bit easy on there, man. It seemed a very easy type of task. It was just long. The grind was easy. The process was long. You know what I'm saying? I prefer the grind to be hard, and the reward to be like not that great. So it takes a long time for you to actually get stuff. That's important. Nothing worse than getting a game and completing it after a week. Well, I think the movement, I think they need to like... It's hard, man. I mean, it needs to be like a simulator type of game to me. I would like it to be more of a simulator. If it's not, then I'm going to be waiting for GTA 7. My daughter's got to go to bed though soon, man. Well, she should be in bed now, to be honest. I think Rockstar are in a position where they own one of the biggest selling games that's ever been made. And I think they're in a position that even if they was to release an absolute shed of crap, people are still going to buy it. And that they would probably still get away with it. You know what I mean? They would still get away with it. People would buy it, and obviously people are going to be pissed off, but I bet they've got in the back of their minds, it probably don't matter what we do, guys. They're not going to be happy with it anyway. Everybody's a critic nowadays. Even some of the best games that have came out in the last 10 years, people have still got a problem with because of something, you know what I mean? So they probably just don't know. They're beyond caring. They probably expect the worst. They really expect the worst from everybody, so they're just gonna throw out whatever they can, man. I mean, it probably pissed them off when it got leaked. Imagine you're working on a game, been working on it for 10 years, and then someone in the company leaves and then they just leak it. I mean, that can't have been good. That must have really took the wind out of people's sails, man. Especially the people who were working on the game. People who paid the budget. Daughter's not listening to me, so I'm gonna have to go and tell her to get her ass to sleep, man. I wonder. I mean, let's face it though, man. GTA isn't coming out for another year. Crazy, isn't it? So it don't matter what we do now, and I don't even think it'll be out in the time that they say it'll be out. I think it'll just be put on the back burner again. And they're just building anticipation and building anticipation. I mean, people will be pissed off, don't get me wrong, but people love to be anticipated. People love the anticipation, the excitement of it all. The release will be crazy. They'll be like one of the... They're building up for one of the biggest releases in gaming history. They're about to make more money than any other game has made ever in the first 24 hours. Literally in the first 24 hours. Mad. Are you sleeping? I think what's it called, man? I think the delay is because they're going to beta test it themselves. They initially games these days tend to just release it with as minimal fixes as possible, with the best they can do it as quick as they can. But then I believe that they don't. Nowadays, they try to let us do half the work because everybody complains so much. Then they're probably sitting there just thinking, well, everybody's complaining, let's just wait them to file up complaints or reports and then we'll just go and isolate the problem then, rather than have to spend countless hours and days and time and wages and money just to pay somebody to do it. But I think what they're going to do this time, I think they're actually going to do it themselves, I think they are going to have a team actually beta test it for a year or so. Because the game's made, game's working, the game's functional. It could be potentially released now, I reckon. I truly believe it could. I think they're just literally going to play on it for a year. Before it comes out. They're just a dev team and a few friends and stuff. I don't know, just a dev team, just a certain team. Gonna go through all the patches and stuff, all the kinks, and just sort it all out, man, over time. I mean, it's their biggest release It's the biggest game they're going to drop in the next 15 years. They may as well spend a month or a year. They may as well spend 1 year of that, like just testing it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm probably going to go for a quick break, to be fair, right now anyway, so I'll quickly sleep real quick. Let me just do this last thing real quick. Gotta tell my daughter to go to bed and that, innit? Yeah, it's coming up there, man. It's slowly getting there. But yeah, man, I appreciate anyone who's stopped by, dropped a like, or subscribed. I really do. Hopefully we can get some more of this building done. I'm gonna stand. Don't know where to stand. Over here is nice. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Appreciate the help, man. Just thinking of where I can stand. About here's alright, I think. But yeah, man, I won't be too long, guys, man. I'll try and be as quick as I can. Let me grab my phone. Let me just refresh my stream. Yeah, thanks for the 2 likes, guys. I really appreciate that, man. How about on the vertical one? How are we doing there? We've got 4 on the vertical one, man. Thanks for that, guys. I appreciate it. Alrighty then, I'll be back as soon as I can. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. What's up, man? Welcome back. My bad, I was AFK for a minute. Just had to put my daughter to bed. However, I'm back. There is some material that I need. I don't know what. I'm really not sure what just now, but... Yeah, that's not nice. Who you calling a noob? I wish I was a noob. I wish I was playing this game for the first time. I'd fall in love with it all over again. But yeah, man. Far from a noob. Might not be the best, but I can't say I'm new to the game. You know what's sick as well? You see the tip of this? It's exactly 50. That's sick. Didn't even realise that. Yeah, man, I do appreciate everybody stopping by, man. Let me just throw the stream up on my phone so I can see people who are chatting on these vertical stream. There we go. I think it does need to go out further than this. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it goes one more over, to be honest. Yep, it goes one more over. I'm not sure about this. Pickled a bit. Yeah, what's up, Go? How you doing, man? That's okay, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I hope you have a good night. If you want, man, drop me a like. Appreciate that, dude. I just don't think this is right. This just... No, I'm pickled down my face. Too sure how this bottom part goes. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Nah, I forgot it like a fish. That's not right. That's not right either. So I've turned them to the side so that fits. Just this bit I'm a little bit pickled with. I don't know what goes under here. I can't think. Like, what the hell is it? I know it's something like that. I ain't gonna lie, it is annoying me a bit. I can't visualize it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I say that I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna be as pickled as I was. I fill it in, cover it to there. There's that one there that comes down. Stop laughing. Pickled. It could be that. No, that's what it is. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's what it is. Done. Finished. That's all it was, man. This was just the smallest thing, man. There's always the smallest things that pickle the hell out of me. Still needs a couple of torches, but it's there. It's there. That lighter just literally broke mid-flight. That's why we got water at the base. Should make somewhere to cross the road here. It's because they're full. No, it's not because they're full. It's because they need fuel. Let's quickly put some fuel in those ovens. Heal my elytra. Well, I can use my elytra again, but it's not fully healed. Could do with bringing a few of them shulker boxes back to bring some of the materials. Have something to cook up in the oven so I can heal some of my stuff. Not bad. We did a little bit more. Go and get them shulker boxes. You know what I should do? All this stuff with dirt. Where's the dirt, man? This needs to be done, so I should just throw the dirt before I take the shulker boxes back. Slap it down. Yo, what's up, Flim Flam? How you doing, man? 23 viewers, man. I appreciate you stopping by, guys. If you'd like to like or subscribe, please do. It means the world to me. I'm here every day. How you doing, Flim Flam, man? It's good to see you, bro. How you been, man? Good. Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. I'm just getting some materials out of these shuckle boxes, but before I take them back, I'm just going to throw the dirt in the floor here that we need to change, where the mountain's been taken down. So yeah, I'm just going to throw this here, then bring the shuckle boxes home, throw all the materials in the ovens, probably carry on doing what I'm doing. I don't think I'll be able to fill this entire place. I don't think we've got that much dirt here, but may as well get it started. It's going to take a while for the grass to turn green. Thanks for stopping by though. Are you hopping on the server tonight, or are you tired from work and that? Not as much dirt as I thought, but there might be some up here in these shuckle boxes. Few bits, few pieces, nothing crazy. I think I need a haircut, man. My hair keeps resting in my eyes, man. I can't see what I'm doing half the time. Might as well grab all these ores. I ain't got any dirt to really put down at the moment, so I might as well just come collect all the ores that I can see above ground before they get buried. Still need to do this part as well, where I take all this part down, but I didn't come over here to do that at the moment. Didn't mind filling in a bit of the floor, but double kill. I didn't know which one to go for, man. There's two of them. I only thought there was one. So which one? Yeah, I think that's all I can find for now. Well, we got some dirt here. Not much, but something. I did whatever I could with whatever I had. I'll bring this back to the base now. Why not? Just filling the ovens up, man. Just went over to the sugar boxes over where you were farming them out, and I literally just went and picked them all up, man. I was filling in a load of the floor as well, to be honest. That floor needs to get done as soon as I can. Start the grass growing over there, that whole procedure. Just same old, to be fair, man. Are you up to anywhere? Yeah, man. How did Fortnite go? They got some Star Wars DLC at the minute, ain't there? Scared the hell out of me then. I didn't expect that. You got a surprise. It's a surprise? Diamonds. You sure, man? You don't have to, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to. Oh, man. You're too kind to me. I'm gonna put them there for now. But yeah, man, you don't have to give me gifts like that, man. I got 2 of the stacks. Ah, fair enough then. I'm only joking. That's sweet though. Yeah, to be fair, rockets are easy come, easy go. Very easy come, easy go. Oh no, the fish and that. Don't worry about the fish, bro. I've got too much materials when it comes to fish and that. Seriously, don't ever worry about the fish. I won't worry about rockets too much either. I mean, all I gotta do is AFK at the gunpowder farm and I'll be okay. I could do with having a load of sugar boxes over there. Just for when I start having to organise the wool. A bit off a bit more than I can chew here. Hopefully I can fit it in the ovens. Seems like I can. Well, that's it then, everything's cooking. I may as well bring some dirt over that I've got just lying around. And throw it in that spot. Take a few of these sugar boxes back over. It's gonna take a while to change all this, man. But we'll get it done. Eventually. Yeah, you'll have to show me where you mean, like once I've finished using this, because I'm not too sure. I might have used it, you know. Might have already used it if it was over here. I'm not too sure though, to be honest. There's a chance it's still out there. I can't remember, I met up there somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, man. There's plenty of dirt that I can get from places, but... yeah. I mean, I've got loads stored in sugar boxes in base if I really wanted to come over here with a bunch of dirt and fill all this in. It's so warm tonight. I'm not going to handle summer good at all this year, I can tell. They've just got it and they've recently received it and they're just going to like just go over the parts and see if everything's in order. As soon as they've checked it over to realise everything's there, they're going to give me a full estimate of how much it costs, and then they'll issue me the refund, I'm imagining. And then I'll just order a similar type of PC, but I'm gonna phone them up when I order it this time now. I'm gonna like just run them through a few things. Because my problem was this. Alright, I'm gonna tell you this. This was my problem, and I'll tell them this straight. I will tell them this straight. I don't really... it's hard to explain. It's like, this was my issue. My issue is, I could have just turned the RAM down by 400 megahertz, yeah? Or mega transfers, whatever you want to call them. And it would have been possibly fine. Everything would have been peachy, apparently. But I don't think that was the issue though, in all fairness, because like I said, my RAM module on my motherboard weren't working on it, and it wasn't showing up at all times. So that's what I've got it down to. But apparently, they were trying to tell me that the speed of my RAM was too high, and I needed to drop it down by 400. And the reason why I sent the computer back over that little issue, even though I could have probably resolved it by just turning the frequency down a little, is because basically I've had backwards and forwards problems over the last 2 months with this computer, and they've said it was CPU, they've said it was this, they said it was that. You know, I've had to RMA it and send it back to the shop because of this issue. And if it was to do with the RAM actually just being a little bit too high, then to me, I've needlessly, sent my computer all the way up and down the road, like all up and down the country, to get taken apart and like, you know, put back together again. Had CPUs changed, had all kinds of stuff done to it. You know what I mean? Went through extensive testing 2 times. All for it to just be something like the RAM just to be like a little bit too high. In my eyes, if that's the case, I shouldn't have had to have RMA that system. I should have just had a system built and set up to a certain spec that was going to work 100%. So the reason I've sent it back and I'm refunding it and I'm going to get them to build me yet again another system is because this time maybe they'll get it right. And even if I was to pick the same RAM and they said to me, well, yeah, you're going to have to turn the frequency down, I'd say, yeah, that's fine, do it then. Go on then, do it for me. At least we're not RMAing it backwards and forth, you know what I mean? I'm not really too bothered about turning it down 400, but, you know, if that would have been the situation in the first place where they would have just told me that, then problem solved. But no, I had to package it all up, unplug it all, ruin my time and effort, you know what I mean? All my patience of having to do this and that, yeah. And it ain't easy packing a computer up, you know, it's a ball ache. You have to take the side panel off, you have to get all the packing under the GPU, you have to put all the foam back in and stuff. It's an absolute ball ache. And then you got to put it in a box, put it in another box, tape the box up. Ain't easy, trust me. Why don't I just buy RAM that speed is a little less? Because honestly, bro, this is what pissed me off. They're trying to tell me that it's the RAM speed not capable, not working very well with it. Whereas if that was the case, it wouldn't be a RAM module on my motherboard not showing up. The problem I had was with a RAM module just not showing up properly. Like, it would have like a weird connector, like, it would sometimes work, but then I'd restart the computer and then it would go into OD memory training and get confused, and then it would come back on and then it would show up as if I've only got one RAM stick. Now, to me, that isn't an issue with the timings. An issue with the timings, to me, would have been more, oh, it's just not going to boot up. It's going to put you, you know, you're going to be stuck on a screen. You're going to have to, like, flash the BIOS or something, you know what I mean? That to me is like a RAM frequency issue. I wasn't getting that. I was getting a RAM module on the motherboard not being picked up. So to me, it was the motherboard, and they're trying to tell me all this bollocks, and it stressed me out, bro. It stressed me out to the point, whereas I'm being awkward with them now, even though they think I'm stuck without a computer. I'd be some type of idiot to have left myself without any type of system for the type of stuff I do, like streaming and that. But, you know, I'm just being awkward with them now because they've been awkward with me, so they can build me a fresh new system out the pack, send it to me first time, and if I have problems again, I'll send it back again, and again and again and again. And eventually, man, I'll go to the trading standards. I'll say, look, man, these guys can't deliver. These guys just can't deliver what they're saying is capable on their website. Shoddy salesmanship. because I mean, I see people running systems with 6400 MHz. I mean, that is a bit of a high one, to be honest, but you do see it, man. You see them with all these type of RAM kits, and they're all working stable. I mean, as long as they know what they're doing in the BIOS, yeah, you can make any type of RAM kit almost work, as long as it's like, good with that, AMD or Intel, whichever one you're using. So they were trying to tell me that my frequency was too high when I know it wasn't. It's like I've spoke to about 4 or 5 different technicians. And every now and then I'd come back to the same one. And I got to know a few of them near enough, man, how much I was on the phone with them. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about going with a different motherboard, But I like the Asus one. I like Asus. I like it. I like that crosshair one, man. It is a nice board, even though it's got a load of USB-C cables that I'm probably never going to use. It's got an extra Wi-Fi port that I'm probably never going to use. It's still a good board, man. I feel like plugging the Ace and like an Asus GPU into an Asus board is nice, I mean, I wouldn't want to use I was looking at one of the Gigabyte boards, the Aorus Master one, like it's the best one they do, innit? It's got a few more USB ports, and it's got only one Ethernet port, which is ideal for me. Well, to be honest, the RAM that they have on there is pretty limited, it seems. It's well, not limited, but they have a wide variation, but they just don't. The highest mega transfers that it has is 7,200, and that's 2 sticks of 16 equaling 32. Now, ideally, I need at least 48. I need at least 48 because in this computer I've got 48, and whenever I've been editing videos in the past, I ain't gonna lie, I've cranked up to about 40 gigabytes of RAM. The South 5000, the South 5200, 5400, 5600, but like I said, man, did he just have a shuckle box? I swear I thought he had a shuckle box in his hand then. Now, what's it called? Like I said though, man, it's not to do, I swear, even though they said my RAM frequency must be too high, it wasn't, man. It can't be. It really can't be. I'm trying to say, it's like if the frequency was too high, you wouldn't even boot up. It wouldn't even boot. It would literally just be stuck on memory training until you went into the BIOS. Or until you flash the BIOS, so it resets the RAM to a lower configuration. It's Corsair Vengeance RAM. Should be. I mean, they are the specialists, man. They should know what they're doing, man, when they put the items on the configurator. I mean, I can't say I know more than they do, so I just look at what they offer, and usually, if you go onto the website and try and do a configuration, if you start putting components in there that don't fly with it, you'll click on continue, and it'll come up red saying no, gotta change this because of this, and it'll give you a reason why they need to change it. I mean, it isn't bad. I mean, it tells you. But the thing is, with the RAM, you can near enough put any type of RAM on there, and it doesn't actually come up saying, "Oh, nah." I mean, but if you're going with an AMD chipset, then it will only put on AMD types of RAM for you. But if you're going with Intel, it will only do Intel. What if I pull my PC off Zach's Tech Turf? I do like Zach's Tech Turf. I think he's a good dude, and I think he's a good builder and stuff, and he's a smart dude. He's an ex-military man, innit? So he's very disciplined. You can tell he tries to do things as good as he can, man. But the thing I've noticed with some of his builds, and he does try to use a lot of like parts which are not mainstream, and he's not doing it in a way to kind of like say F you to his customer base. He's doing it to be like, He's tested them parts, and to his knowledge and to how he feels, he thinks they are just as good as some of the other brands. And for the price, it's just worth it. You do see it in some of his builds. But if you asked him to do a custom one, I'm sure he would do it. But the problem with that is, man, I have trouble with my computer coming across like down the motorway 200 miles. Can you imagine it on a container ship doing waves, like literally riding waves and stuff? Container just rolls off the ship in a bit. Nah, I couldn't buy a system and have it shipped from, say, America over to the UK. It'd be stupid. It'd get destroyed. I know what you're saying, but with a company, with an actual firm, with an established retailer, they have like they have a level of care that they have to provide to their customer base. I mean, they can't just tell you to go away. You know what I mean? If you're dealing with them, they have to adhere to contracts and stuff. And that's what you're paying for. That's what people who buy a computer and don't build it themselves, that's what I feel like they're paying for. They're just paying for breakdown assistance. Like, I mean, if I built a computer myself and I had some of them issues, I'd be stumped. I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing. I'd be pissed off. But being able to just phone up a company and be like, yo, look at this, come and remote control access my computer and have a look at this, what's this? You know what I mean? And then they tell you, and if they can't tell you, then you sit there looking at them like, well, that's where we're at, aren't we? And they have to find it out. If they don't find it out, then you package the computer up, send it back. It's trash, don't work. You know what I mean? That's the best thing about buying off a company, that you can do that. I mean, if you couldn't do that, then I would just try and do it myself. Yeah, did you see what's his name? Linus Tech Tips. Was it Linus Tech Tips or was it somebody else? Was it Jay's 2 cents or something? They actually got one of their computers and they overlooked it and they looked over it and they noticed that there were certain parts that wasn't built correctly and something was wrong and this and the other. And Asmongold was even reviewing the video himself, so he was a bit pissed off with it, to be honest. He was shocked. He was shocked to see that people in his company were doing stuff so shoddily. But I have seen Asmongold's brand. I need dirt, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to sit here mining it when I've got it back at base. But I'll be honest, man. It's like they tried to tell me that I feel like these guys are pickled. I feel like they. I don't know, man. I feel like I can't explain it. I'm actually gonna phone them up and talk to them again about it once they've sorted all the refund crap out. I'm gonna be like, look, man, what's going on? Like, I'm losing a bit of faith in your brand because your configurator is apparently not configuring correctly, and it cost me a lot of time. You know what I mean? Which it has. It cost me a hell of a lot of time. I don't think the BIOS was set up correctly on that computer, to be honest. I think the BIOS was set poorly. I feel like there were certain options and certain settings that should have been on, but were just set to auto. I was like, well, auto. That could mean no. That could mean vital components just weren't working. I know with these new processors with the 3D V cache, I know you have to do something to activate that V cache. I'm not sure if the new software does it. Like, I'm not sure if recent updates have made it just work normally, but I don't know. Alright, so what am I doing? Dirt. I'll bring some dirt over. Why? Why that one? Just because it's base clock speed. It does have like a higher base clock speed, but it's the latest. What do you mean? When did that come out? No. The one I had was the latest, bro. The one I had was the latest. I'll type it in the chat for you so you can kind of see the difference. The one I had was a that was the one I had. That was the latest, bro. Ryzen 9. That literally came out about a month ago, 2 months ago. That's the latest one by them so far. Yeah, them ones, them two there, them two came out at the same time. The other one that the one that I just typed in there was slightly better on a lot of the benchmarks. Trust me, bro. I was eyeing up that CPU for time. About a month before it even came out. Yeah, well, to be fair, man, it's not that. It's not too bad these days. I mean, you just type it in, man. Just type it in on Google. AI tells you everything nowadays. You don't even have to search things and look it up. All you gotta do these days is just type it in, and Copilot or some type of AI search engine just looks through every website and finds the most common information. You don't have to do nothing nowadays. The world just does it for you. It's messed up. This world's going to be so dumb in the future. Humans are just going to become so lazy and dependent. I mean, people already do it now. You want to know the first form of humans? Well, not the first form, but I'd say one of the most serious points in time where humans started to depend on technology and just leave it for the technology. I'd say it would be calculators, and then spell check. You know when when you're typing in that and you just don't you don't spell it right, or there's problems, and then you just click spell check at the end. That was the first form of it. And if you think about it, because you could have that ability of just spell checking and putting all your punctuation there with one click, everybody just become lazy. Now people don't understand punctuation. Now people don't understand a lot of things because of shortcuts doing it for them. And it's going to get worse to the point where we just devolve. We will start to become as intelligent as goddamn monkeys. I'm not even joking you. Like chimpanzees and stuff. That's what we will revert back to. Prices to performance and owners. I I think Intel are just working more with AI companies these days. I don't think they focus too much on gaming. However, some of the CPUs can handle it very well. I think one of the best Intel CPUs was an i7 14700, something like that. That was like one of the most popular Intel CPUs for actually like gaming with high core speeds and stuff. But Intel runs hot though, man. I had an Intel chip and that thing was running at 87 centigrade constantly. That thing was, I don't know, man. That thing's dangerously hot. You to put my hand on the side of the panel and you'd literally feel the heat on the panel. You'd be like, sheesh. You'd be like, that ain't no joke. But yeah, going back to the PC, man. Yeah, it's not a bad processor, man. It's not bad. It's what it's all about, though, man. When it comes to a PC, it's all about. It's not just about the cost of the PC. It's going to be how much is it going to cost you per month to run electricity-wise, because the more heavy components that you have, like better GPUs, better CPUs, it's going to require more power. It's mad how much power it actually uses. It really is. It's scary. Yeah, nice. What's the Ryzen 3800X equivalent to? Because that's the one I've got at the moment. Like in this old PC that I've got, old Noble Steed, the old Ryzen 7 3800X. Hey, what, this PC has set the bar so high. My old PC has set the bar so high for just robustness, like durability, longevity. It really has set the bar so high. I've not changed the water cooler. I've not changed nothing in about 6 years, man. That water cooler should be messed up by now. Water coolers are one of the first things to start breaking. Yeah. That's the one I've got on this PC right now. I've been rocking that for about 6 years. That's mad though. I've had quite a few processors recently. I've had an i9 14900KS. I've had the Ryzen 9950 X3DX. I've had quite a lot of CPUs at the moment. My favourite was the Ryzen though. Ryzen just it handled things a lot better than the Intel did. But then again, I might have just had a dodgy BIOS with the Intel chip, and I might not have been even experiencing the full possibility of it. I might have just been experiencing some shoddiness down to a shoddy BIOS. Yeah. That's where, if it's power efficient, man, it won't get as that hot, you know what I mean? Like, things that, the higher the power, the higher the heat. The higher the heat, the lower the SPS. The more the system struggles and you start to actually see signs of frames drops. Frame drop comes from overheating, man. I feel like that's something they need to work on, to be honest, is cooling the system down a little bit better. These fans, you should have heard my my new computer, should have said the one that went back. When the fans, you know, went onto like medium heat, medium speed, it was like a drone taking off. Like a drone taking off. Yeah, that's not bad. I think the base on this is about 3.60, 3.6. And then I see it go up to something like 5 something every now and then. My RAM configuration's quite strange on this PC though. My RAM configuration's like I have two 8GB Corsair you know, modules, and then I have two 16GB Corsair Vengeance modules. So they're both Corsair, but they specify at different speeds. But with SMP mode on, or Expo or whatever it is, my RAM, like all my RAM modules are running at 3600, whereas before they were only running at 3200. My other ones, you know, the two 8GB ones, because I got another 32 extra when I started editing videos and having trouble. So, but for the listen to this. This is gonna make you laugh. Want to hear something funny? I hear something really funny. But by the time I was about to go and buy my new computer, you know, I was literally like back when I got the 4090 and the i9 system. I was like just trying to make it a little bit better and like faster and like, you know, seeing what I could do. And I went into the BIOS and I looked at my RAM speeds and I noticed that my RAM was just set at like 2666. I was like, what the hell? That's like a default setting, isn't it? Like as if something's gone wrong and it's just defaulted. And I didn't have Expo mode on, like SMP. So it wasn't throttling my RAM, like trying to max out the speeds. And then I turned it on because Scopes told me to turn it on. And my RAM went from 2666 to 3600 MHz. And get this part, I don't know how long I was running that computer on 2666 MHz. I really don't know how long I was doing it for. It could have been 3 years, 4 years, possibly for a long time. Imagine that, man. I didn't even know. And then for about 6 months, I had it actually maxed out, so it was working at full throttle. Oh, my back is broken. Spinal. Oh, you know something? I miss my old chair. My old chair was so much comfortabler than this. Believe it or not. Well, that's what I mean, man. Like the fact that I actually mixed the RAM kits up and like, you know, I've not had any problems with this PC, you know what I mean? It's never blue screened. I'm proud to say that this PC has never blue screened me. I've never had any issues. I can't think of any. I changed the GPU myself. I've put two new SSDs in there. One thing I will say about my SSDs though, man, I think my SSDs are kind of like coming to the end of their life on this PC. Yeah, true. That's the thing about older PCs. They've had a lot more time to be configured correctly. Like, there's been plenty of time to actually have feedback from people using it, and people are like, oh, well, this don't work, so don't do that. And then they get better BIOS updates, and then everything starts running a lot better. One thing that irritates me with PCs, though, is all the different types of brands. I mean, you know how nice, listen to this, you know how nice it would be to have something like just one system to control everything. Like with me, man, with my new PC, I had a Lian Li case. So if I want to control some of the Lian Li stuff, like the Lian Li streamer cables and some of the RGB, I have to download Lian Connect 3 or something like that. And it pisses me off, because then I've got to download Armory Crate to mess around with my motherboard, and then my GPU, and then I've got to download IQ to mess around with all my fans and my bloody AIO, my all-in-one water cooler. You know what I mean? So I've got three bloatwares there constantly running in the background, just running all that crap, you know what I mean? And that stresses me out. Dream of the Quavis. Dream. Dream every day. Dream every day, no question. Who is the Quavis? Nah, I'm not joking. I'm joking. I know who the Quavis is, but you know, when you say Dream or the Quavis, without a doubt, mate, Dream. No second guess. And he will win the tournament. Do you think of my build though, man? How about that one? Do you think it's any good? It's not finished yet. Dream of the Quavis. Do you even have to ask? Yo, man. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. Dream of the Quavis. I think I'll choose Dream. What did you say though, bro? You know, you say how good your PC is going to be. Oh crap, I hit the wall. Yeah, my PC ain't too bad, even though it is quite old, man. You know, I know Italian, but I look at the lively lives because I don't know what to do. Good. I appreciate that, man. I know a little bit of Italian because I play music and I know music theory. So I know stuff like Prestissimo and words like Doloroso and Bene and Fortissimo or Forte. I know it's basically the language of music, Italian. So because I know a little bit of music theory, I know a few Italian phrases. I probably will be going for a break soon, though, guys. Not long, but yeah. Let me just read the chat. Well, that's the best thing about these PCs nowadays, Slade, mate. Honestly, they seem to last. I don't know what it is with these AM4 systems, but they built them to last. I mean, touch wood. I don't think I'll ever have a problem with this computer. The only problem I think I'll have is the AI, the water cooler. Yeah, you are Intel, but you know what I mean. Like Intel, like the DDR4 Intel, it's like you're basically on the equivalent to AM4. You know what I mean, but the Intel version. Because it's been going on for so long, I feel like it's just, you know, it's been patched, it's been fixed, it's been mastered. We're beta testing AM5 at the moment, it seems. Still. Thank you for stopping by though, Plays Official, man. If you ever want to stay up to date with anything I'm doing here, man, be sure to stop by and just see what we're up to. Will make my day, will make me very happy. And if you do end up heading out from the stream, then Arrivederci. But if you're planning on staying, then welcome. Prego. Oh yeah, it'll be good, but I feel as if, like, not everybody's going to be able to really, like, push it, you know. You know the saddest thing about PC though, man? PC has settings and sliders that you can turn up so high that even in 5090 will have a hard day. And there's nothing worse than trying to play a game on a computer that you've just spent so much money on that it just can't even play at max settings. I tried to play GTA 5, the enhanced edition, you know, with all the ray tracing and the RTX mode. And I tried to play it with my 5090 and I was stuttering. GPU utilization wasn't even 100 or nothing, it was just stuttering. I was like moving and it was like, you know what I mean? It was like stuttering every now and then. And that was with a 5090 and the best PC that I believe that money could actually probably buy at the moment. Besides a Threadripper. You wouldn't game on a Threadripper, would you? Yeah, the enhanced, honestly, it was, the 5090 was pickled, bro. It was pickled. It stressed me out a little bit, the 5090. When I tried to play GTA on enhanced settings. I thought it was going to just cakewalk it real easy, you know what I mean? No problem, but that's what I mean. With a PC, even though you have a really good system, you can still put the sliders so high that it breaks the game. You can't really do that on console. Console just fixed. It's just fixed. So it always gives it at a certain level of frames. PC though can easily just be broken. Yeah. Well, you want to know what the real sweats do. You want me to tell you what the real sweats do in this world. And this is people who've got more money than most. They'll get two 5090 PCs. They'll get two of them. And what they'll do is they'll stream on one and play the game on the other. That's what they do. That's what the real, like, people who have got a lot of money can afford to do. They'll literally set up one PC with the streaming software, nothing else, just the OS and streaming software. Then they'll run it through some type of like link. They'll link it up, and then they'll play the game through the one computer, and then they'll just record off the other, or stream off the other. And that's how people end up being able to stream or record at stupid high frame rates without actually without struggling with the game. You can imagine trying to put a game at something like 4K or 8K, and then you try and record at that level as well. It's going to be effed. But if you've got two different computers doing it, then it's possible. But I ain't going to ever buy two computers like that unless I actually get to something like 100,000 subscribers. If I get to 100,000 subs, man, and I'm actually making a decent amount of money from YouTube, I'll happily buy the best setup that money can buy, just to make sure the content's the best it can be for everyone. Seriously. I don't even know. I feel like RTX is just going to be incorporated into it. I feel like games in the future, I feel like RTX isn't going to... You see how people say RTX? I feel like it's not going to be a big deal in the future. Like, RTX will just be a standard thing. It's maybe in the future it'll come to a point where you can't even turn that setting off. It would just become like normal. It's like a normal setting. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. I feel like that's what's going to happen in the future. Like, games are going to they're just going to be built in that type of format. So if you ain't got a good computer, well, to be fair, the only reason they do it is so that everybody can buy the game. That's the thing. I don't think developers like making it so it's too hard to run the game, because they get less sales then, don't they? We have to fill the holes up. If they're too deep, then we don't, but we have to light them up at least. Ah, man, in a year's time, man, I mean, I'm hoping, you want to know something, you want me to be really honest? I actually believe that a new console's going to come out. Like, not like PlayStation 6 or Xbox 2 or anything like that. I feel like, you know how there's PS5 Pro? I feel like Xbox are about to drop something soon, which is gonna like blow the Pro out of the water. And I feel like they might drop it or announce it for when GTA comes, just so people can play at a higher type of frame rate and stuff. And if that's the case, then I'm gonna probably buy an Xbox just to play it for a little bit till PC comes out. Till it comes out on PC. I don't want to have to get a Sony account, man. I don't want a PSN. I haven't had a PSN all my life, and I'm not gonna get one yet. I'm not gonna get one. I refuse to get a PSN. PlayStation pissed me off a long time ago. You know when PlayStation pissed me off? PlayStation pissed me off when PlayStation 3 dropped and you couldn't even play half the PlayStation 1 games on the PS3. Like, when the PlayStation 3 came out, I was imagining, like, there was going to be an arcade, like, you could play all the old games, like the classics, and they would try and make it backwards compatible so you could play it on a PlayStation 3, but they didn't. And if they would have done that, if they would have just done that and put every PS1 game, every PS2 game on an arcade, so you could actually play it. I mean, everyone, not just a few. I know they've got a handful, but I'm telling you, they haven't got all the PS1 games, trust me. There was one. Well, that would have been good. And then same with the PS4 and the PS5. Why can't they allow that? You've got emulators that can be run. You can run emulators on PlayStation 5s. You can run emulators on Xbox Ones. You can literally run an emulator on it and play PlayStation games on an Xbox if you wanted to. I'm not even joking. You could. I've seen people do it. All you gotta do is go into, what is it? You have to become like part of what's it called, innit? You have to become part of the beta thing, where it's the insider program. You have to become a part of the insider program, and then you'll get something, and then you can do stuff with a web browser, and then you can download stuff and install apps onto your console and stuff, and then you're able to play like emulated games through like one of these newer consoles. Yeah, that's what I mean. Xbox allows all games, you know what I mean? Why can't PlayStation do that? That's what annoyed me about PlayStation. That's what upset me about it. It just stressed me out, it really did. But I've got to go for a break, man, I really do. Come back and I'll try and finish a bit more of that. Just Keep trying to fill it in for now. But yeah, I like PlayStation, don't get me wrong, I do. I like some of the exclusives, and PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 were probably some of the best consoles, and how many games they had. Definitely some of the best years of my life was played with a PlayStation 1 and 2. But because PlayStation 3 just didn't, it didn't do that backwards compatibility thing, and they never stayed true to it. It annoyed me. Really did. Yeah, I've noticed that. PlayStation seem to be a bit confused on what way they want their controllers to be, whereas Xbox has kind of stayed the same. Xbox has always been, besides Xbox, like the original Xbox, that was a goddamn spaceship. I don't know what they were thinking with that controller. That wasn't a controller, man. That could have been a console itself. That thing was a monster. If you threw the old Xbox controller off somebody's head, you'd probably kill him. I'm not even joking. My opinion, best controller that's ever came out. Actual controller. An Xbox controller. They're the best controllers, mate. I don't care. They're the best controllers. They use them controllers in the military. Sure they do. Just fits in your hand perfectly, don't it? I don't know, a PlayStation came out with that boomerang type of design, didn't they? You could throw that thing, man, and that thing would come back and hit you in the back of the head. They don't need batteries. Yeah. Battery, I don't mind batteries. Batteries are alright. I don't really use batteries. I use a wire, actually. I like wired stuff, actually like the wire, because that means I'm never going to run out of power unless I have a power cut. Yeah, true, but imagine you're streaming like me right now and I'm like, oh, I forgot to put it on there last night, or, it just wasn't charging and all the batteries were getting weaker, and then I'd play for like 6 or 12 or 10 hours, and then I've got my headphones plugged into the controller, so that's drawing power as well, and then I'm streaming and all of a sudden my controller dies. Yeah, but sometimes I wake up 3 or 4 hours later and then I start streaming in the morning after I take my daughter to school, so I don't know, man. The only thing wireless I'd probably have is keyboard and mouse, because I don't use it that much. Definitely something I should upgrade to, though. I don't need to upgrade my mouse. My mouse is nice. I bought a new mouse last year, to be honest. You can't even see it that well. There it is. There's my mouse. You can't see it. It's a Razer, something Basilisk, something like that. It's alright, man. It's not a bad mouse. You can't really see that well. Does the job. My daughter's got a Razer one as well, my old one, to be honest. I want to try and save up and get her a desktop computer soon now. She's had a laptop for a few years now, and one day it's probably going to wear out. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's nice when you get technology that actually serves you well for years. You get it, and you get it, and you sit there and you think, damn, this probably gonna break in a few months, but then it ends up lasting like 3, 4 years. It's like this headset. This headset's lasted me like over 10 years. I'm not even joking. This headset has lasted me over 10 years. Just a job, man. 10 years right there. quality of this headset is from 2014. Yeah, I am surprised, man, that the battery hasn't sort of died down after a bit. That's the thing with batteries. Batteries do lose their charge, don't they? Yeah, this one's got a few side buttons. This one's got like 3 side buttons. It has like, see how I'm like slow speed now? Then I take my finger off this button and then it's like, whoa. It has a button on the side where it like slows the mouse down. So say if you was playing a first person shooting aim and you're trying to aim, you press this button and it proper brings your cursor really slow, like. See, that's fast. That's slow. And that's just by pushing a button on the side of my mouse. So say if I was running around aiming, I was like, oh crap. You know what I mean? That you can like, yeah. It really helps, man, that does. I will, but I've got to go for a break, bro. I was just over there, to be honest. It does look pretty good, man. Been mining underneath that part of the mountain, innit? I won't be too long though, man. I do have to go for a break though. I'll check it out in a bit when I come back, bro. No worries. If you're still there, that is, man. I bet. Right, man, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Thanks for watching. If you want, man, please drop a like. Subscribe if you can. Be a star. Back in a bit. See you in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, it's cold. Well, it's not cold. I don't know. Got a chill on me. You know when you just feel a bit of a chill. Sorry I was AFK anyway, but at least these ovens have been cooking a bit. I may as well quickly go and put a little bit more of that dirt down, to be honest. I was looking at where the moon was, thinking should asleep, and then I thought, wow, it's going to be daytime soon. Where did I even put that, dirt? Huh. I don't know why they're like that. Didn't put them like that, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I put them chuckle boxes, mate, honestly. I'll find them. Would be nice to get all this cobblestone now, all of it to grass on the way. Ain't even a long job, to be fair, man. This part's just the easier part, I reckon, doing this layer. The main part's the mountain. But But I did bring enough shuttle boxes of dirt to hopefully get this whole thing done. There should be by far enough over here. Tell you what though, man, this is mad. I can't believe how much has been done just in this area. The amount of like ground I'm having to turn into dirt is a clear example of how much has actually been taken away from this area, man. There used to be mountains, as you can see over there. Look at it. Mad. Dedication, that is. And a lot of tools. What's he doing backflips for, man? Or front flips? How you doing, Slade? Welcome back, man. Just been polishing this area, man, trying to tidy it up, get ready for the dirt and stuff. Filling in the holes. Taking away the ores. Just tidying it up, man. And then we can put some torches down and boom. Trust me, them golems smack stuff, I'm telling you. There's a few of them down there. ain't good for the mobs though that get stuck down there with them. They beat the hell out of zombies, mate. I love them. They're alright, man, I tell you. With a little nod. He knows he's good. He knows he's worth every bit of iron. It's easier if I just do that while I'm over there. Should probably carry a bed with me, to be honest, but it's all good. All the mobs that spawned. Lag. don't know why I'm filling this part up. I'm being an idiot doing that. Don't need to fill it up that high. Getting excited filling this hole up, that's the problem. I thought I would have had enough time to hit him a second time, but I guess not. Crazy what we've actually got underneath there, man. Got all kinds of stuff under there, it's crazy. This is the way the road's gotta go. In them directions. Next. Got too much stuff on there. Ah, the dirt's down here, nice. I knew that was gonna happen. Tell you what though, now that some of the grass is down, we can start putting torches down so it'll stop all this spawning. Wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Lag. Oh my god. Yeah. Sketchy doing that, innit? Gonna take a surprising amount of dirt, this is. And them shulker boxes will definitely help us, but... Damn, look at all the dogs. He took so many bones. Yeah, I'm trying to work out how I'm gonna do it, to be honest. I am doing my best to not branch too far out without doing, like, focusing on the actual area, you know what I mean? Gotta get the roads so they can, like, split off into, like, two different paths. A little bit different than to what I'm actually doing. I ain't put much thought in the roads at the minute. At the moment they're too small though. I feel like it's a single carriage. It needs to be at least two. It'd be nice to do like a dual carriageway, but if you're gonna have train tracks on it, it's gonna be really confusing, man. You don't want it to be too pickling. phone's died. Damn. Yo, Ayush Gaming, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to? I'm just kind of like trying to change that into dirt and grass at the moment because we've been taking down a huge mountain. But this is the base that I've been working on, man. Still gotta continue it. I haven't finished it just yet. It is gonna go a lot higher. Ah man, one day I'll be able to fly through this building with some finesse. That scared me a bit. It don't help that I lose a lot of frames when on this PC, man. There's always a big bang in it when that happens. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to doing what I was doing over here for now. What's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's nice, man. Happy holidays, mate. I hope you're having a good time. I don't know if I know Buddha, but I'm not sure if I've heard of that holiday. What's it about? What do you do? Are you just watching the live? I was just saying about like what's it called, innit? What do you do for the holiday? Like, is there any like specific tradition you do for your holiday? Thanks for watching the live though today. I appreciate seeing you in the stream. Sorry, what I'm doing isn't really that entertaining at the moment. It is a job that I really do need to do though. Why it's taken a long time to do now because I've let it get really bad. But it's going to be satisfying to see all this grass turn to all this dirt turn to grass. Yeah, thanks for having the notifications turned on. I think I only have like about 2.5% people on my subscriber list which actually have the notifications turned on. That's alright though. I understand. Nobody wants to be pinged halfway through the night or something. But thanks for having them turned on. At least you won't ever miss a beat. I have the notifications turned on for my friend's channel, Mikey, and so whenever he uploads a video, it always pops up, man. Pops up on my laptop and it pops up on my other computer here, and then it also pops up on my phone. So it's been pretty good with me, the notifications. Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. So you kind of like make a day of it. Yeah, that's alright, not too shabby. I'll be honest, the reason I brought a load of these dirt filled shuckle boxes over here, so that when I empty them and use them, you'd be able to fill them up Slade if you've ran out of shuckle boxes. I doubt you will though, man, there's so many dotted around. Ah, it's alright, man. I mean, you're doing a lot of work for us, Senate, so it's the least I can do is be over here and try and tidy the parts up that need tidying up. Definitely gonna have to spend a few days cutting some trees down soon now. Too bad, mate. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, what's up, Grayson? Welcome back. How you doing? man, I see what you mean out here. It's volatile. You know what I think it is about this area, man? I think what it is it's all the caves underneath. There's so many caves underneath. That's what they're creating the crazy type of spawn. Thanks for coming back, Grayson. I hope you're having a good day. Just been filling in this this part of the map over here, trying to tidy it up a little bit. Looking a lot better than it was earlier. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. I had a Sunday dinner. Dinner was good. Had a pizza as well after that, because I like pizza. I usually have pizza like every other day, man. But thanks for asking. Just getting attacked by everything on the block. Yeah, they sound good. I used to have these pizzas when I was younger, and they were like on like a thin piece of bread, and they were like, I don't know, they're like microwavable things, and they weren't nothing fancy, but they were really tasty, man. I remember them. I'm surprised we don't have them anymore. They're a good little snack. I don't know, there's just something oddly satisfying about doing this to the map. I don't know if anyone else ever feels it, but I really enjoy tidying the map up, man, and making it look nice and flat and green. Like it increases the land value, gives it potential. I'm a big fan of lasagna, to be honest. I really do like lasagnas. But I put a load of cheese on them. Loads of cheese and a few extra ingredients, which it's basically not even a lasagna anymore. More like a heartburn. Just pure heartburn. But it tastes good. Especially with some cheesy chips. Yeah, pepperoni pizza, yeah, that's my favourite as well, to be honest. Can't beat a pepperoni. Pepperoni passion. See, the thing with pizza though, you have to have really good ingredients. If pizzas are nice, but a pizza can be horrible. Like, there is certain types of pizzas out there which are just horrible, man. I wouldn't even, I'd eat it, obviously. I don't like wasting food. I really don't like wasting food. I feel like it's a crime. But I don't know, I've had some pizzas before where I'm just like, yeah, there's not like the right type of taste to the sauce or to the cheese or to the bread. It has to have that real fresh taste, man. Yeah, I love anything garlic. I love garlic. Love a bit of garlic bread, garlic fingers, garlic anything. Nah, I don't do pineapple on pizza. Sadly, I wouldn't follow me when it comes to my dietary options, but I don't eat any fruit or vegetables, to be honest. At all. Nah, can't do it, man. I'm a pure carnivore. I don't eat any type of plant. Well, I do actually eat some, but not in the form of like as it is. I have it like it's pulverized or yes, or I smoke it. But usually I have tomatoes. I like tomatoes, not like chopped. Not tomatoes like the round tomato and then you cut it in half and then you've got, you know, a tomato. I like pulverized, like tinned tomatoes. I like stuff like potatoes. Potatoes ain't bad. I can eat potatoes. I have potatoes with chips. I have potatoes with mashed potato. I have, yeah, that's about it. Onions, I have like onion rings, but I don't actually like onions, proper onions. But I do like the flavour. I've got a thing with textures in it. I don't like textures. It's something like, say, you know, when you bite something with your teeth and you can feel it like an onion. I hate it, man. Nah, I don't like salads either. When I was younger, I always used to think I'd like a salad. I used to look at it and think, looks alright, that does. But then I put it in my mouth and tried it, and I was just like, there. It just felt like I was eating grass. So no, I don't eat any salad. No vegetables, really. I eat a lot of cheese. A lot of red meat. Doggy. Where's the dog? What do you mean, doggy? Oh, them doggies. Yeah, loads of dogs everywhere, man. Yeah, I know what you probably said there. Just styling it out. Tuna, Well, you know what they say, don't you? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Nah, to be fair, I'm not, Rocky Balboa jokes, they are, mate. Rocky Balboa jokes. I don't know if you've ever watched Rocky Balboa, but honestly, Rocky Balboa 1, just Rocky 1, is so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. There's like, it's hard to get the comedy from it though, and it's like, because there's no crowd laughing behind it. You have to just pick up on how funny some parts are. I like cod, I like salmon, I like haddock, pollock, stuff like that. I like stuff, yeah. I do eat fish. Not loads though. I eat it a bit. I usually like it battered. Problem is with a lot of the foods that I eat, I always have a lot of condiments with my food. I don't ever just have it plain. I always have like, you know, a bit of mayonnaise, a bit of salt, a bit of barbecue sauce or something, a little bit of Worcester sauce. I've got a lot on my mind, and I've always, when you get older, bro, honestly, I promise you this, when you get older, you end up with so much on your mind that you can just do something like this. And you end up just thinking about all kinds of stuff. You tend to go on an autopilot type of thing while you're doing it, because you just require no IQ to do it. I mean, I'm not having to do any type of design. All I'm doing is putting dart down. I could think about anything right now, and it wouldn't affect my job or what I'm doing. You are right though, it is kind of brain rot type of stuff, but I also find it oddly satisfying because it's just nice seeing the map tidy up. I mean, once we've got this down, this is another section that we don't have to mess around with for a long time until we start building here. And then it's a good indicator to see how much Slade's been doing. So I can see how much work he's been putting in. Used quite a lot of materials there so far. Thanks for spamming that heart button as well, I appreciate that. That really does help the stream as well. I did hear it like kind of like pushes it, and YouTube tends to like push you forward a little bit when people spam like positive emojis. Or any of the emojis, to be honest. Some grass here so it can start spreading a little bit quicker on this corner. You reckon I can get past it? It's going to be hard. I ain't going to be able to do it all the way through. I know that much. If I disappeared then. Yo, what's up, JM Torriente? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, mate. Oh dear. It's all good. At least I don't have to deal with that creeper anymore. I tried to be. You just don't know what people are going through in life, innit? So, best to be as nice as you can. Wouldn't want to be the reason people miss a meal. You know what I mean? Or wouldn't want to be the reason somebody's like going to sleep feeling crap about themselves. Thanks for thinking so, though. I appreciate that. I don't know, I just try to be positive, innit? There's no point being, like, depressing and stuff. It's best to, even though sometimes I do talk about some weird stuff, it's just best to try and uplift people's moods, so, man. Life ain't the best, but hopefully it's not the worst. Could be worse, you know, that's what you gotta think in life. I mean, when I was younger, when I was like, I don't know, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, like, well, yeah, when I was younger, I went through a bit where I felt like I was depressed, man. I felt like I was depressed, like, you know, when you feel like you go through depression and stuff. And to be honest, now that I'm 34 years old, and midlife, you know, I had no idea what depression was back then. I was a stupid little idiot for thinking I had depression back then, because I didn't. I thought I did, but I had so much potential at that age, being young and having my whole life ahead of me. The horizon seemed endless. But I wasn't depressed, I was just confused. Like, if you feel like you're depressed when you're young, and you've got all that ambition ahead of you, I'd be worried to think of how you'd be when you get older, man. When that potential just disappears, and life just seems as if, like, it's not going to go anywhere special from there. Because when you're young, you think anything's going to happen. You think, you know, you could get married, you could have a nice family, you could end up going on nice holidays and have a really good career, a good job, family events, nice occasions, get along with everybody. But then it doesn't turn out like that usually. I mean, it doesn't turn out as a fairy tale, but like 80% of the time. Some people work hard and manage to get there, man, but some people just end up going down that wrong path as a child and getting lost a bit, like a lot of people do. Oh damn, going on the marketplace. I'll just exit and rejoin real quick. What would my message be to the world? My message would be to the world: be the light in someone's darkness. Just be the light in somebody's darkness. That's all I'd say to the world. If you feel like you can't if you feel like you can't make a difference in the world, if you can't change the world, change somebody's world. Do your best to uplift somebody. Whether it be a partner, a family member, one of your children, like, yeah, just that's the best thing, man. Just there's a lot of darkness in this world, a lot of evil, a lot of corruption, and the sad thing is, nice guys always probably finish last. So, I don't know, you've got to find balance, man. You have to find balance. You can't be too nice in life, because people will take you for granted. But not everybody. Some people will be genuine and kind back, but 90% of people will see it as a weakness. It's true though, man. Yeah, facts. That's it, bro. You know what I mean? That's it. Just I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I've lived a life in it, and I've gone down. I've had problems with people, and like I've had trust issues in the past, and there's been a lot of like stuff to make me think the way I think. But when I was younger, I had like belief. I had a belief that life was good. Life wasn't. People, had the ability to be a decent person, but looking at the world now, it's not got any better than when I was younger. When I was younger, the world was a lot better. It was rougher, like when you went out on the street, because there was a load more kids on the street that your age and that, and you had to like possibly get into fights with them. But nowadays, there's no human interactions. Like there's a lot of people out there who are going to become hermetized because of technology. And when the shield from their family and parents finally falls down, when I don't know what happens, like anything could happen. I mean, your family could disappear in a heartbeat. Anything can happen. You know what I mean? As soon as that shield falls down, man, like that's when life gets really, really sketchy. You gotta have a plan in place, man. A lovely speech. My problem is I talk a bit too much, man. I get into it, but I don't know. I tried my best to give people some good information. There's a load of things I wish people would have told me growing up, and it's kind of. I feel like my parents probably did say it to me, but I just didn't listen to them. You know what I mean? I always thought I knew better. I did what I wanted to do. And I never really took anything in what they told me. And if I would have listened to them, if I would have listened to 50% of what they told me, I'd be doing a lot better than what I'm doing now. One thing that I disagree with is my family used to say to me, like, well, I remember when I was a kid, my brother got a computer, a PC. I was about 10 years old. And he used to get pop-ups come up on his computer, like little pop-ups here and there when you're on a website, and it'd say, buy Bitcoin now at $20 a coin or something stupid. Like I don't know how much it was, but I was about 10 at the time, so maybe a bit older, maybe 13, 12. I was young, so this was about 22 years ago, and it was like, buy Bitcoin at this cheap price compared to what it is today. And I remember my family just saying, oh no, that's a scam, that's a scam, that is. And I look back at it now and I'm like, bloody scam was it? Yeah, sure that was a scam. You know what I mean? Like, I got pissed off, man, just thinking about that. We could have invested like thousands. We could have been billionaires, man, if we would have just like, bought a few coins back then. But the thing was, it did seem sketchy. It really did, and a lot of people probably thought the same thing. It did seem sketchy. A pop-up comes up, I'll buy Bitcoin, blah blah. You know what I mean? So it did seem very sketchy. But like I'm saying, like, some of the things my parents said, my family said to me, weren't good advice. Trust me. Some of it would have been if I would have took it in and listened. I try, man. I just try to. I think the best course of action is just try and concentrate on your happiness. Concentrate on your happiness, and you make sure that you prioritize being happy, and you just do things you enjoy doing. It should be alright, man. That's where it all comes from. Oh, it's hard for me to remember my happy, young, innocent self because I lost my innocence when I was about 13, to be honest. I became a problem at the age of 13. I did really bad things, like I used to smoke, I used to drink, I used to do drugs, I used to I used to steal cars and stuff and break windows, and I used to do really bad stuff, man. I used to start fires and stuff. I used to be terrible. I used to be terrible when I was a kid. I was I was just a trouble. I was just looking for an adrenaline rush, something to run away from when I was a kid. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to just have a real hype of an adrenaline rush. I was addicted to adrenaline. It was like, and this was before I did, like, I was smoking and stuff and had, like, took drugs and stuff. So instead of, like, getting high, I used to get high off an adrenaline rush when I was really young. And I used to strive off it. But then after I started smoking and started, like, smoking weed and that, I was like, I chilled out. I didn't look for that adrenaline rush anymore. I looked for the other high because it was just more sensible. I wasn't going to get into trouble. I wasn't going to get in trouble with the police as much, even though it was illegal. Some of the other stuff that I used to do, though, would have got me put in prison. You know what I mean? Not just a warning. Some of the cars that we were, like, driving around in, and, like, I mean, there's two occasions when we stole the car, man. I'm not going to go into much details, but we hotwired it and we were just driving it around and stuff, and ended up crashing it, and it just burnt it out in the end. And then we did it again, but some older kids came along and kind of took over the job. You know what I mean? And that was only when I must have been about 12, 11, 12 when we were doing stuff like that. It was mad. I can't imagine it now. I wish I was lying. I wish I was, like, talking shit, but I'm not. I really did used to do that stuff. But then I mellowed out when I started smoking. Kind of. But drinking wasn't good for me. When I used to drink, that adrenaline type of seeker used to come out again when I used to drink. I used to look for something to run away from again, like causing trouble and running away from police and stuff, and that type of mentality would come out when I drank. So I stopped drinking. I don't drink anymore. And I've just proper mellowed out. I'm proper sensible in a way. Still got a bad diet, but I don't have the police coming after me, or I don't have people knocking on the door like how it used to be when I was younger. I think the reason I've done that, though, is because as soon as I got custody of my daughter, that's when I stopped drinking. Sometimes I'd have a little drink here and there and have a smoke, but as soon as I had Relina, that's when I was like, nah, I need to be 100% level-headed. Even though I still smoke, but that don't affect me. It really don't. Smoke all day and I'd still be the exact same person. I mean, you probably see it, to be honest. I mean, when people come to the stream and they see me, they don't ever see me any different. I'm never like in a bad shape or something, or in a bad way because I've been smoking too much. Never. Sometimes I get tired, but you never see me under the influence where I'm like, oh god, I can't play, guys, I'm too effed. But if I was to drink, that's what would happen, innit? You enjoyed the history? Say that again, I don't even get what you said there. Yeah, I'm gonna play some 5. I enjoyed the history and I also wish I listened to you. Yeah. That's it, man. You've still got a chance, though. You've still got time. You have, dude. I'm 34 years old. You're like 19. The thing is with my family as well, when I was growing up, I never had, like, a functioning family. I never had, like, both parents in my life. It was my mum. My mum was literally looking after me. Like, my mum and my brother. My mum had 3 jobs. My mum used to go to work at 6 o'clock in the morning. 6 a.m. She'd wake up at 6 a.m. Have to be at work about 7:30. And then she'd work there till about 12 o'clock. Go to another job from 12 o'clock till 6 p.m. Then she'd come home from the town. Then she'd work from something like, I don't know, 9 p.m. till... No. She'd come straight home and then go straight to work in a chip shop till about 11:30 on the night. And she did that for about 9 years. And during that 9 years, it was just my brother looking after me. My brother, who's like 9 years older than me. So I never even got to see my mum that often, to be fair, because of that. Yeah, I'm getting there, but I've still got to do something over there. Funny though, night time with me, I don't sleep. I go to war. Come with me, boys. I don't sleep, I just go to war, mate. It'd be funny if there's corpses all over the place. This place would be a battlefield. Gotta take care of this one. He could have really caused problems for me. Trust me, I gotta go to war, man. Got this nice shiny armor and not to go to sleep in it. I'm not sure if Slades is actually like fully equipped at the moment. I don't know if he's got all the enchantments on his armor. I think he has. Yeah, I've watched it. I watched it on the second day it came out with my daughter. I think it was on a Sunday. It came out on Saturday and I watched it on a Sunday. Good film, man. Well, if you're a fan of Minecraft, you'll enjoy it. If you're a fan of Jack Black, you'll enjoy it. I can't say it would have been as good if it weren't for Jack Black. He made that film a lot better. Watched it on the same day. See, I was going to go on the first day, but I just thought it'd be like too busy. Like there'd be way too many people there, and I am a bit introverted. I hate crowds, man. I hate having to deal with like large groups of people. It's not good. But I went there on the second day and it was still packed. Like near enough every seat was like taken up. It was alright though, I enjoyed it. Might go and watch the Lilo and Stitch film next month. Or when it comes out in next week or so. You got a drink spilled on your head. I'd have been screwing, to be honest. To be fair, I was getting some funny looks in there because there was a lot of kids in there, and I'm 34. I know I was with my daughter and that, but my daughter looks about 16, to be honest, with how tall she is. So I tend to look weird when I go out places, man. I know I look young here, but trust me, I don't feel young. You prick. Thought I killed it. Nearly finished, yeah, but there's still a lot to do. There's still quite a lot to do, man. Gone through a lot of materials doing this. Excuse my language, Dan, that creeper peed me off. It had no reason to just blow up like that. I hit it with a jumping swing. It should have like been one hit. So this is just one section. I've still got to do part 2, which is over there. This is just part 1. Try not to like start fighting them if I don't have to. You know what I mean? Try to just run away from them for a bit. Till I end up with hundreds. Like, they end up fighting each other, look. Oh well, I guess there wasn't. Try and get this part. How accurate have you guys got, man? You used to miss a few updates ago. The hot fixture gave you more accuracy. Whew, look at that. That's looking alright, that is, isn't it? Compared to how it was about an hour ago, 2 hours ago. It's a nice looking parrot. Thank you, JM Torrente. Appreciate that. But yeah, guys, if anyone would like to join my Discord, the link is there. The one that JM just shared. Yeah, it would be good to actually get a couple of moderators in there to actually start, like, bringing it back to life. But I don't spend enough time with my Discord because I like to concentrate on the channel and the content, like, mainly. The Discord wasn't my idea. That was actually created by one of my friends, like Corey. Some of you will know who I'm on about, but some of the newer people might not have had the pleasure of meeting that dude yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll hop on and get to see him. But he's built quite a lot of the farms on this server. Shuckle Farm. He helped me with, well, yeah, he helped me with that Guardian farm. Gunpowder Farm. Gold Farm. Enderman Farm. Even helped me with a skeleton farm as well, man. And a Blaze Farm. He's done a lot of farms. Dude's a good builder. Good to see him hop on again one day. I think the thing is, man, there's just so many new structures in the game now. Like, not structures, but certain things which would completely change your build. Like, if you had something like, say, a bamboo farm a few years ago, the bamboo farms now are going to be hooked up to auto crafters, which automatically craft it into bamboo blocks. That way it can be more efficient. But every type of farm design anyone's ever done, depending on what the item is, if it's stackable in a different way with crafting, you know, you can make it a lot more effective. I appreciate you being here to watch, I really do. I'm glad you've got the time. I'm sorry if what I'm doing today is pretty boring, but I'm just gonna try and get it out of the way as much as I can. I don't think I'll do it all tonight, but I mean, look at it. I haven't even broke that part. That's part 2 over there. This is part 1. Yeah, man. If you ever want to stop by and have a chat, you're more than welcome. I mean, anybody who's ever in the chat and they ask me a question or come and talk to me, I'm more than happy to reply to them and have a conversation. Sometimes when I'm here and I don't have actually anyone to have a chat with, say if nobody's talking, I do sometimes fall asleep. But I don't fall asleep, but I get tired. Sometimes I end up looking at the floor for about 2 minutes. Then I wake up. You want me to tell you something? Best thing about them totems. This is the best thing about them totems. Well, the second best thing. Say if I was playing in it and accidentally fell asleep and I was just there. And then night time came, yeah. And then I was getting hit. Oof. 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 But I weren't actually hearing it because, you know, half asleep. But then bang, the totem explodes. You would jump out your seat. It'd wake you straight up, especially with a headset on. Totem would definitely wake you up. It'd save your life. Even if you fall asleep. Probably the best reason they're so loud, to be honest. But yeah, my daughter also has a YouTube channel. She doesn't really upload too much content, but it's kind of just something fun that she does. She don't really do too much gameplay content, but she makes these funny little shorts out of like videos and pictures that she uses. She's got like 31 subscribers at the moment. I said to her, if you ever get to 1,000, I'll what's it called? I'll open up a bank account for her, and then say if she does ever earn any money from any of the shorts she makes or any of the videos she makes, she'll be able to, you know, have a little savings account and stuff, and be able to hopefully buy some stuff for herself in the future. But I said to her, man, I mean, she's doing it all for fun. She don't do it like trying. She don't even care, to be honest. But she was a bit psyched when she noticed that she had like 31 subscribers. She was like, wow. You know what I mean? She's only 10 years old. But yeah. I mean, when I was 10 years old, I didn't even know what video was. I mean, she's so much more advanced than I was at that age. It's crazy. I love it. I just love seeing how much more advanced she is than I was. Because I've been there to kind of like show her all the stuff, how to record videos and how to do this, how to do that. When I was younger, I never had anybody to show me any of that. I didn't have anybody to show me any of that until I was about 29. Hopefully she can make something of it one day, if that's what she'd like to do. She likes drawing. She's a massive artist, but she gets a bit too addicted to games. Genshin Impact. Yeah, she loves Genshin Impact. If she had the money, she would spend thousands and thousands of pounds just to get the crystal gems. The Genesis crystals or something like that. She don't stop going on about them. Bless her. I mean, I've never really played Genshin Impact myself, but I've seen her play it, and it's not the worst game in the world. It's not terrible. It's not bad. I mean, it's something you know, when I was younger, I could easily have played it when I was younger. It reminds me a little bit of Fantasy Star Universe, a little bit, slightly. The characters are a little bit more skill based though. They have a lot more skills to them. Fantasy Star used to be a bit more about the weapons and stuff that you had and armor. To be fair, she's not really a massive gamer, my daughter. She ends up watching Sniper Wolf. She just sits there watching Sniper Wolf all day. I told her about Sniper Wolf and she just doesn't understand. I know everybody's like, yeah, about Sniper Wolf, you know what I mean? Because it's under maintenance. Jeez, I wonder what they're doing. Yo, what's up, Creeper? Welcome back, man. And do I build statues? I've never really tried to build a statue, Grayson, but I might try it in the future. I'd like to try and build the Statue of Liberty, to be honest. And what's that one in Brazil? The one of Jesus? That would be a pretty sick statue to try and build. What other statues could you build? How about I build a statue of Saddam Hussein? And then we'll tip it over? Nah, couldn't do anything like that. That's funny. I'm too old, man. I've lived through too much stuff. Yeah, the Statue of Liberty would be a good shout, though. I mean, that statue over there, my mate Mikey built. It's something he built. I never built that. I don't really build small buildings, to be honest. I'm not used to it. I don't know how to detail them at all, to be honest. I really don't. Yeah. It ain't too bad. I mean, this won't take too long, to be honest. To be fair, that's probably one of the quicker ways to do it. Just go straight like that. Did it? I did. What did I say though? What did I say? What did I say? Did I tell you or not? I did say it, bro. I said it straight. I said for the entertainment value of the entire thing, the Quavis will win, and then in the last one, Dream will win. That's what it is. I guarantee you, man. Because if Dream would have won, then it would have been the competition over and done with. It would have been like 2-0 to Dream. So for the entertainment value of the whole thing, he had to win that thing. He had to win it. Yo, what's up, Jamal? Welcome to the stream. Do you want me to show you what I've been up to, bro? Just flattening out a bit of the world over there at the minute. Changing some concrete to dirt. This is the base that we've been working on for the last 10 months. It's not finished yet, but it's getting there, man. Yeah, this is an SMP, man. It's like the chill SMP though, where we just chill out and, you know, we get along on here, we don't cause problems and just try and destroy everybody's stuff. I mean, we got about 20 people that can join on here at the moment, but yeah, not too many people join. It's a chill group of people, man. It's the people who are actually able to join and play on this server at the moment are people like, I don't know, people who have been playing on our previous SMPs and people who have been here for quite some time. I mean, there's quite a few people there that can actually join. Even Leon Edwards. Booting Usman's head off. Maybe, bro. Maybe in the future you could probably join it, because this is probably the first time you've possibly been here, innit? The best thing I can say, if you would like to join, is just stay up to date with the stream, innit? And then when I'm inviting newer people, and then in the future I am going to be opening it up to like a wider variety of people as well, man. At the moment, I'm just trying to invite people who are more, you know, people who are in the stream and just trying to stay up to date with what we're doing here on a daily basis. But yeah, man, I'm here every day. I usually stream every day. If I have a day off though, it's usually the next day. You know what I mean? But it's not a super flat world. As you can see, we're flattening out stuff, pushing back mountains and stuff, cutting down trees, filling in water, building roads, putting torches down. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate you understanding, man. If I can't just invite people straight away, because imagine if a troll came into the stream and I just invited him straight away, it'd be messed up, innit? But hopefully in the future, man, if you're still here, I will definitely consider inviting you, bro. You could add me on Discord if you want. My Discord is G3 tabs right above my head. literally there if you wanted to add me, man. But yeah, I was trying to quickly do as much as I can over here, trying to flatten it out and just fill in some holes. I'm gonna get rid of that glass now, to be honest. I don't need it there. Definitely need to put some torches around here though, 100%. I would fill this up, but it's quite an interesting tunnel that we have down here. I'm not like, I don't really want to cover it up completely because it's a way of getting in and out. Actually, it's probably one of the only ways in and out that we've got. So I'm leaving that as it is for a bit. Yeah, daytime's coming, I think. Be able to get some stuff done without getting smacked. I swear, man, the range on stuff has been increased, I swear. Or our range that we can hit at has been decreased. Can you give me a break? Thanks, man. I appreciate you doing that. I mean, I don't expect anybody to sit there through the ads if if it's a small, short little ad, it's not too bad. Or if it's something that you're interested in, then sure, But if it was just something boring and it was on for like 2 minutes and stuff, I understand if you skip it. I mean, I'll be honest. Sometimes I skip the ads. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'll put something on YouTube, I skip. But if I'm going to sleep at night, then I leave it on, innit? So the ads will run then. But thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate it. I mean, being a small YouTuber at the moment, I don't really make a whole lot of money, but hopefully one day I'll be able to actually survive off doing this type of stuff, and I'll be able to afford to do it every day, all day. Sometimes I have to go out there and make a bit of money though. Just to tide me over for a few more months. Don't ask me what I get up to. I'm a good boy. Trust me. But yeah, I have been streaming for quite some time today. It's about 7 hours almost. What day is it? It's Sunday today. I've got my daughter going to school in the morning, so I probably won't be staying up as late as I did last night, to be honest. I was up really late last night. I was up till like 5 o'clock in the morning my time. It's now 3 o'clock in the morning my time. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming for too much longer, innit? So I'm just going to do as much as I can quickly. Duolingo. My daughter uses Duolingo. She's trying to learn Japanese. Because she watches all the animes and stuff, but she doesn't watch it with subtitles. She watches it in Japanese. And she just doesn't understand what's going on. But she's learning bits. She is actually doing pretty good. She doesn't do it enough though, man. I think my daughter doesn't realise that to actually get better at something, you do need a level of consistency. You can't just be doing something once and then expect to get better at it. You have to do it every day. for a good portion of time. Like guitar, to be honest. I'd like to learn a few different languages, though, to be honest. The amount of times that I'm sitting there listening to like Japanese or something in Spanish or something in German or something in French, I wish I could understand what they were saying. I really do. Yeah, it's because when you're younger, your brain's like a sponge. Your brain is like it's overactive. It's like borderline ADHD, kind of like the mind is as a child. It's just so like full of electricity, and like that's why influences and how you're raised has a massive effect on your adult life, because that's where you get wired up. That's where you learn everything, how your attitude, how to deal with people. As soon as you get older, like your brain just stops. This like imagine your brain like see the fingers. Imagine your brain constantly doing that inside. It's like it's not pulsing. That's just the electricity. The electrons constantly firing. When you're a kid, they're like that. They're like going crazy almost. Like as you get older, they start going slower, and then they just start like dying. And eventually, like when it's like barely moving, it's just you become old and you're slow and you don't think as quick, and it's the electrons in your brain just firing your synapses. You know what I mean? When the older you get, the slower they fire off, and that's your processing speed. That's basically like your CPU starting to die. There's ways of keeping your mind healthy though, but I wouldn't know how, but I know that there is. Probably drink lots of water. Don't smoke. Don't drink. Don't do drugs. Don't allow stress to get the better of you. Like literally, sometimes you'll be dealing with people in life, and you'll just want to explode. Your mind will just be like, F you, you know what I mean? Boom. Start arguing and start fighting. Nah. Step away from it. Value your peace. No point arguing with somebody who is incapable of listening or understanding. See, I never did it when I was younger though. I never used to think like that. I only started thinking like that when I got to about 30. You kind of go through the same type of arguments, the same type of tit for tat, petty squabbles between people. And eventually, once you see the same situation happen over and over again, and you understand what the result is going to be, you just walk away from it, man. Cut it off. Have zero type of empathy towards it. Right, old pickaxe. You're done. You're done. Use that one. I think when night time comes in the game now, I think I'm going to call it a day myself, to be fair, so let's see what I can get done. I'm going to say this before I end up getting into base in it, because I probably should like try and be pretty quick at this point. I'm just trying to do as much work as I can up until the deadline. But yeah, man, I do appreciate everybody stopping by and dropping a like, man. I mean, the last few streams have been pretty eventful. I've had quite a lot of likes. I'm not really used to hitting the double digits when it comes to likes, so thanks. for everybody who's made that happen. Hopefully one day YouTube has some type of system which shows everybody, you know, the stats of what they've done. I mean, it does show some type of stats here and there with how many people comment and like posts and how many people get hearts and replies from me and stuff, but it'd be nice to see if there was like a statistics next to each and everyone's name, so you could see exactly how many times people have spoke, how many reactions they've done, and I feel as if that would help people want to like do it more. I feel like because they could see how much of a difference they were making, and I don't know, I think it'd be good. But one day maybe. I don't know why they couldn't do it. But yeah, man, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. No doubt about it. I've got to take my daughter to school in the morning. I'm probably gonna have to do some stuff to do with my PC and probably phone up the shop and see what's going on about it. And then as soon as I can, man, I'll probably be streaming about 11 PM, 11 AM onwards, maybe 10 AM. I don't know. I'll try and get on it quick though. You saw my younger version? What, my younger version like there? That picture of me there? Yeah, that was when my daughter was about 4 or 5 years old. That picture's like 5 years old, man. We all age, man. I don't know, man. I had a good complexion there, man. I think it was the middle of summer and I had a bit of a tan. You always look a little bit healthier when you've got a little bit of a tan. If you look too pale, you can look like you're not very well. You know what I mean? I've started to become a bit pale. I don't go out as much as I used to. But summer's here now, and it's only just started, so I'm about to get a little bit more tanned. But I think the reason why I kind of look young for my age, innit, is because even though I smoke and I have a very poor diet and I don't drink much water, I think it's because I don't go out in the sun a whole lot. I think the number one thing that will age you more than anything, besides stress and smoking, is the sun. It's the UV rays from the sun, man. It really does tear your skin apart. It really does. Night time is here. Man's came in with a shank. On guard. Yo, he's got a zombie on his ass. That's how you do it, Philza. Sharpish. Did that with 2.5 hearts. Bang. I did that on purpose. That's how you end the stream. Don't worry about the totems. I may as well throw some of this stone in the ovens real quick. But yeah, man, them totems coming off is loud, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. If you was, like, say, if you fell asleep while you were streaming or something, or playing, and you was just out in the lands, somebody, like, you know, like a zombie just came and smacked you up. As soon as that totem went bang, you soon wake up. You would soon wake up. Yeah, just throw it over here for now. Oh man. Right then. Hitting the hay today. Day 10,821. Probably one of my more favourite sounds in the game. That little secret stash type of sound. But yeah, man, I'm gonna do it for the night. I know I know I'm not finishing the job that I wanted to finish, but it's like 20 past 3 in the morning. I've got to wake up at 7 o'clock, it's 6:30 in the morning to get my daughter ready for school, and then take her there for half 8, 9 o'clock-ish. She's 10 years old, isn't it? So give it another 8 years, and I won't have to take her to school. Yes, I'm going to be taking her to school when she's up until the age of 18, trust me. I don't trust my daughter being out in this world full of all the little dickheads that are out there, mate, I'm telling you. No way. No way. I saw what happened to me, unsupervised in the world. I ended up becoming a drug addict. Don't want that to happen to her. Trust me. But yeah, man, if you want to come by tomorrow and stop by and see where we're at, I'll hopefully try and do a little bit more with the building, because that little grass part that I'm doing, that won't take me more than 2 hours tomorrow, surely. Can I enable caption because my captions aren't actually I think captions aren't available because my stream is on ultra low latency. I think captions are only available when you have normal latency. And I try to have it on ultra low so I can respond to the messages in the chat as quick as possible. However, I will try to speak a little bit more clearly. I do notice that I slur a little bit when I talk. It's because I don't realise that I'm doing it after a bit. It's like, it's a combination between being tired, being stoned, being English. So, yeah, I apologise with my thick accent. But I'll try my best to articulate the way I say things better. Hopefully I don't end up sounding like, what's it called? That Hugh Bank Senior. He sounds a little bit too posh. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. The stream should have captions afterwards, after it's uploaded. So if you want to ever re-watch the stream and put captions on, once it's fully uploaded and it's like rendered and stuff, I think captions will be or they should be on then. However, captions are probably going to have a hard time deciphering what I'm saying because of my accent. So hopefully it doesn't make it out like I'm saying something really bad. You know what I mean? Alright though, I'm going to dip for the night, man. Thanks for stopping by. If you want to watch me, come back tomorrow, man. Also, add me on Discord if you want. Drop comments, drop likes. It helps with the algorithm. It's a cliche, everybody says it, but it's true. It really is true. And we ain't gonna get nowhere without you guys, so do your best, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Catch you later, Creeper, man. See you later, Slade. See you later, Grayson, Jamal. Let me see who else has been there today. JM Torriente. See you later, man. Yeah, that's everyone I can see at the moment. Yeah, man, drop us like, subscribe, shimmy shimmy. in a bit. Catch you tomorrow. Peace. Have a good night, man. Peace.